she flutters by. In a dance on the wind, she takes to the sky. No jaw to contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Then off to the wind, floating on the breeze. Forever in that moment, she'll be mine. Butterfly. But I guess this all things just now meant all. I guess if I love you, let it go. I guess if I love you, let it go. Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping is just hoping when we don't know where we're at.
Really?
Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free.
Really?
I've never felt
Gonna call from the other half now. So that he was driving down Hudson. Car swerved to hit him. He swerved out of the way and hit the other vehicle. Suspect vehicle, eastbound Hudson. Dark colored SUV is a suspect. 2117.
let you go. 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 But how if I love you? Can I let you go?
Well, welcome back to another night of educational broadcasting. Pat is on vacation out of the state, and with me is the very handsome Rev Spence. Rev, thanks for being here.
Thanks for having me. Hello, everyone.
We love having you. Everybody loves you, and you get better looking every video that comes out. So we are on University Avenue in St. Paul. We just had a chase out of Minneapolis. Actually came through your neighborhood, right down. I don't know if you heard it on Dale Street. And carjacking, and 3 suspects. They fired a shot at the owner when they tried to take. So So Rev, I haven't seen you for a while. You've been down at the West 7th Street. There was just a stolen, recovered, right? Somebody abandoned a stolen car right down on your post there earlier, just about 2 minutes ago.
They waited for me to leave.
That's probably true.
That's it.
That's probably true. I'm wrong. Go with that one. Go with that one.
It is crowded down there. Wow.
Yeah, this is the first year in 13 years straight that I haven't been at the Friday night semifinals. And so it's a big one tonight. Hill Murray's facing off tonight in the semifinals. But
Patrol.
hang on a second.
27 detail.
Just made a decision that we had to go out tonight for the backseaters, and watched several games on TV, which was good. But my son, who normally I'd be there with, he is I'm not going to say what he's doing, but basically spring break has started. So it wasn't so painful to miss it this year because I wouldn't have been able to see it with Bobby. So I hate it when spring break and the state tournament are meshed up like that.
Right.
Sometimes they're not. They're a little bit apart, a couple days apart. So, but you can watch, you can tune in on, if you're local, you can see the state tournament anywhere in Minnesota on cable television here, which is awesome. And if not, you can go online. You can go online and find it, broadcast. It's the finest state high school hockey tournament in America. A lot of quality players in Division I hockey from Minnesota. So anyhow, back to you. Sorry, what have you been doing all week?
Well, we've been down on West 7th. We've really been, it's been busy all week down there. And next week, the Wild play at home 3 or 4 games. And the day they're not playing, it's St. Patrick's Day. So we'll be quite busy.
You know, it's kind of funny you mentioned down there. You've been doing great work down there on West 7th Street. I'm really proud of what you guys have done down there. So, this week I met with the owner of Billy's.
Oh, okay.
And Billy's, the owner of Billy's, great guy, Wes and Chuck. I don't know if you know him. Great guys. Under Sheriff Mike Martin and I went up there to meet with them. And, you know, they had a couple incidents there.
Yeah.
And they asked for some off-duty work. Some of our deputies could work off-duty up there. And it was kind of funny. We were sitting in there talking to Wes, and, you know, he said, well, you're doing a really good job down there on West 7th Street. You think you could help us up here on Grand? So I said, of course, that's the right thing to do. So tonight, we have some off-duty officers starting there tonight, just to keep the peace at Billy's at closing. It's always about closing time.
Right, yep.
And so I told them, well, we have to have at least 3 there. You just don't want to be alone in a corner somewhere and get into too much soup. So a lot of people say, well, why do you let people work off duty? Here's the thing. Our job in law enforcement is to be where the problems are likely to occur so that we can prevent them from occurring. Right?
Yep.
And that's where the whole issue of preventing crime through your presence becomes so important. So that's what we're going to do. And people, as long as we can do it in a safe fashion and, you know, well, you know, there's a series of gunfire that's, some of it's related to some previous shootings, correct?
Right. Yep.
I don't know what else you want to say about that, but
nothing. But you're right. You're totally right. They're all connected, basically.
Yeah, and summer is just getting started. You know, the problem is if we can neutralize and cool things off for a period of time, that's the best scenario.
Right.
Then nothing happens for a long time. You attended that meeting with some of the moms too, right? That were
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, and I think that's going to grow. I think as people,
I think it will. It was a nice beginning. Able to reach out and talk to some others. One of them I know her son. She's from my neighborhood, and she was happy to see me there. And I think this is going to turn out good for her son. We're going to sit down and do some special stuff with him. I've worked with him in the past, but we didn't know he was in the cars.
Well, if we can create our own we're recreating a village, right?
Right.
In a way, it's an electronic village, but we got to get people in the room seeing each other face to face. Right?
Yeah, that was a good meeting. Andre did a great job of presenting his
story.
Yeah.
Well, we're lucky to have you and Andre working for us. And I hired a mother. I can't hire her full time, but I hired one of the mothers of one of the kids that have been in trouble. I hired her part time. She's a human dynamo, isn't she?
Yes.
And that's what we need: people with passion, commitment. You know. Got a tool by Billy's down there. Billy is a nightclub on Grand Avenue near Victoria, not too far from Victoria. You were with us, I think, was it last Friday that we had the
shooting?
The shooting where someone was on Victoria there by the door?
Yeah.
Got shot. Pleased to say that he was breathing and conscious when we got to him, and I'm sure he survived. But,
38.
I did watch the film.
Can you also add Wisconsin plate?
Not actually the outside film because we didn't have cameras out there, but I gotta give that victim credit for getting himself out of the line of fire after he got shot.
Oh, okay.
He did everything he could to
get away
and get in that doorway. And when you're shot in the chest, it ain't that easy.
Right. I thought it said chest, and I'm like, how did he crawl?
Well, the truth of the matter is, I didn't say this at the time, but he crawled on his back.
Oh, okay.
Pushing himself with his feet to get away. I couldn't think of another way to describe it. It wasn't really the crab walk. But thank God he was okay.
Yes.
I tell you, not too many people that take a shot right in the chest and survive. Whew. But the victim's brother had actually been shot and killed, correct?
And that's what I received too.
Yeah.
Now it's amazing.
Not recently, but
right. As cold as it is today, it's gonna be 50 in 2 days.
Really? That's good news.
That's great news. And it's cold out here tonight. We are on 7th. Man, it seemed like the lights stopped working. We couldn't get across the street.
Oops.
186, 182.
So our deputies today, this afternoon, I wasn't involved with it. I kind of wished I had been, but our deputies spotted us in the apartments over in the 1500 block of Westminster.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a very short pursuit. But the suspect hits a gas meter on a house.
Ooh.
It never caused an explosion, but it's a gas meter and he ends up in a swamp. Well, swamps aren't very swampy right now. And it was a long ordeal to get him to come out, but he didn't come out until his car was on fire.
Oh, wow.
So they eventually arrested him. He's got a drug addiction, obviously, but long criminal history as well. But it was teamwork between the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office and the St. Paul Police Department. I don't think the deputies have started yet in terms of the hours that they start, because the problems are usually toward the end of the night. But here's Billy's up on Grand. It's a nice venue in there, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah, it is.
And last week there was a $10 cover charge. I can say that because some of the women that we talked to going in there, they said, we're not paying $10 to go. Most do, though. Most do. there's the boarded up door. I'm just gonna back in over here and back out. So you saw us pull up to the front of the building to run in. It turned out the shooting was actually not in Billy's, but just outside a concourse. I guess I'd call it a concourse door. It's a little lobby that leads into the shops in there. Let this guy go first.
Okay, I'm going to squad. When you use caution, officer safety weapons involved. ATL cops are out of Stearns County for Avon PD. Permission license Mike Hotel 242.
All right, so
2006 white color.
This is Victoria here.
36 of 2001. Black male 57. Let's follow.
Beautiful neighborhood here, by the way.
Male for assault with a weapon. Still believe.
So inside this little building, there's concourse. There's several different shops in here. But there you can see the door there on the left. That's the wood door that was shot out. And the suspect was standing just outside the door here when he got shot, and pushed himself through the broken door, and then pushed himself away on the floor in there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Cafe Latte across the street. Awesome restaurant. Pottery Barn here.
7130. 5186, bud.
So we'll start out with some off duty there tonight and try to keep the peace. That's a win-win for everybody. The people inside, the residents of Grand Avenue, potential victims, the business too. Action Alex is out there working somewhere right now. Actually, he ran in on that chase thing down on the freeway. Helped direct traffic, and so that's where he is tonight. You don't have your phone out tonight, Rev.
Not yet. Early in the night.
Usually you're checking out those comments.
I'm sure we probably got a couple by now.
I'm sure a lot of backseaters are watching the state high school hockey tournament, as you should be. As you should be. That's definitely more important than us. But when that's all, we hope you join us. So we're sliding up Lexington Avenue just past Summit. Somebody asked me when Pat's on vacation, if he had a date. That you're gonna have to ask him that yourself.
Right.
I'm not prying into that one. Jelly Joe, by the way, Jelly Joe is at the hockey tournament right now, even as I speak. He's probably trying to watch us. Once Hill Murray gets a substantial lead. By the way, someone post that score of the Hill Murray section game on here for me. But once they get a substantial lead, Jelly Joe will probably want to call in and brag about the Hill Murray Pioneers.
I just met his brother tonight.
Okay.
He was down at on West 7th, and he walked up and said, "You're the Rev."
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah."
I guess I saw Kathy on TV tonight, your boss down there. And, she said things were going great, but McGovern
short replay.
Pat Beamer over there at McGovern said it's the best month he's had in 4 years.
Oh, wow.
Well, COVID took the last two. So
1-1.
1-1. Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess that won't be emptying out anytime soon.
Good.
We'll go down there when it empties out, though. You get a feel for that. I mean, that place is packed. This is the toughest ticket. Friday night semifinals of the Double A. Double A is the toughest ticket to get. You can always get one from a scalper for 2 to 3 times the cost.
264 and case number is 041039.
What else do we have taking place? Hey, thank you for those of you that have shared the picture of that suspect in the
Caller
carjacking.
number 302, that's your reporting the alarm and smells like
It's on the Live on Patrol
plastic on that
page.
floor
If you
there.
haven't shared it, we still have not arrested him. Leon Bell. He's one of our most wanted here, carjacking with a gun. So we have received tips on Messenger. We've got tips. Thank you very much for sending us messenger tips. But someone knows him, has seen him, so if you just share that broadly, we'd greatly appreciate it.
2-1 Andover.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Well, little trivia. Last year, Hill Murray made it to the state tournament but wasn't allowed to participate because the team they had played in the section finals had COVID.
Yep.
So they didn't let him participate.
Steakhouse is back.
It is.
Yes,
we
sir.
gotta go up there, you and I. I would love that.
Did you have EMS start?
I mean, it is number one. It's the thinnest steak in town.
Thinnest steak.
Yeah,
But number two, it's the tastiest.
Yes.
Charbroiled. It's a real steak.
Affirmative there.
He does a great job.
I get hungry just thinking about it. And good toast.
Oh, everything in there. I'm a baked potato fan, and I don't know what he does. Maybe it's how much butter he puts on it.
Yeah.
2435 shows clearly LEC.
Well, you're a connoisseur of good food.
Yeah.
You are a connoisseur.
Oh,
Say hi to that guy.
How you doing, man?
Boys, I knew you was you guys.
Good to see you. Peace.
Don't take seconds, but
He's not a backseater. He's like a side seater.
Right.
He's on the side of us.
And was happy too. He knew it was us.
Speaking of side seaters, you know, I went to see 2 movies in the last week. I don't know if I mentioned the Mark Wahlberg one. Did I mention that? Uncharted. It's a treasure hunt show. Well, maybe I did mention that last Friday, or maybe I didn't go till Saturday. I really enjoyed that. And this week I also went to see Death on the Nile. Is that what the name of it?
Death on the Nile.
Death on the Nile. And I enjoyed that. I mean, you know, it's obviously a little slower than an action movie, but I like those intuitive type things you got to do. You got to use your brain.
Right.
Death on the Nile. That female actress that plays Wonder Woman, the Israeli woman, I don't even know her name, but she was in it. She was one of the main characters. Unfortunately, as you might suspect, when there's death involved, I'll just leave it at that.
4429 what's your status?
go for it.
Go for it, 2141.
Well, let's head over to these sides. Seems a little calm over here in your neighborhood. You got it all under control over here.
Nice and quiet. Perfect. They were shooting over here earlier.
I heard those shots. Yeah, they didn't find anybody hurt though, did they?
No.
Oh, you know, someone got stabbed down at Baker's Square in Highland Park. By the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, stabbed in his neck and face. I think when the officers got there, he was conscious and breathing. So I think he was going to survive. There's some confrontation. Young man in his 20s had a confrontation out in front of Baker's Square.
Wow.
With someone else. Suspect, I think, fled. I don't know that they ever caught him. But that was earlier tonight. Which we don't get that many calls down in that neighborhood, obviously.
In the lobby.
Yeah, we're in the lobby. Just walk right in.
But that call makes me ask myself this question. What's your favorite pie?
Well, I have a gluten allergy, so I don't eat pie
At all?
at all. They all have crust.
Even fruit pies?
They all have crust.
How does a gluten allergy display itself?
Mine is anaphylactic,
So it causes your breathing to
Yes.
be difficult?
yes, I have an EpiPen at the house. I never carry it for some reason. Oh, about to get 1 million texts.
Interesting. Well, I don't know much about that, about what gluten allergies can cause. I know that I've seen younger babies that they figure out they're gluten allergic, and they're very difficult. They have a difficult time when they're younger. But for an adult, tell us more.
Well, I didn't know I had a gluten allergy till I was an adult. I was working at Health Partners one day and was eating my favorite pie. I was eating a key lime pie and went to anaphylactic.
Oh, Jesus.
And after they resuscitated me, a couple days later, I had skin tests and found out that I was allergic to gluten.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
How old were you?
I was, 30?
Really?
Yeah.
That's a scary thing. I didn't know that about
It was
you.
quite scary. And then I've had 3 reactions since because I probably ate something wrong.
How often does your wife make you pie? Like once every 2 years when she's mad at you?
My wife makes sweet potato pies and they smell so good.
You can't eat them?
I can't eat them.
Oh.
I just look at them.
Torture.
Right.
Torture.
And she makes them for other people, and they just come and get them and tell me how good they were.
Well, she's a nice person.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, key lime pie. Boy, I used to like some key lime pie. You probably don't eat that, though.
Oh, yeah.
And,
To be honest with you, I'll eat pretty much any pie.
and Tyrone Terrell used to make peach cobbler.
Yeah, I'll eat that too. I'm not a huge fan
364 Tango,
of
364.
pumpkin, but I'll eat it with the whipped cream on top.
364 Tango.
260. Lower the coming out.
So we're headed up Rice Street over here.
Suspicious.
Most of you backseaters
Large
have
green moving van around the
figured
lot.
out.
Subjects from the van appear to be trying to get into vehicles. White male, tall.
364 Tango, copy.
You're going to have to remember these calls now.
60 county.
Yeah.
2145.
So when these come out.
Lower, I'm inside.
983.
So I don't got Pat here.
983.
You can mark our assistant. Strike 2 will be cleared. You can take me off the board. Have a good night.
Copy, have a good night, 983.
Aaron County Squad calling.
Oh. It is Friday, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You just don't know. It's been one of them weeks. Up in this neighborhood, there seems to be a lot going on lately.
Yeah, you're right. Shots fired.
Yeah.
James Jeffrey King got shot and killed over there.
That neighborhood, just seems like it's always something.
The shots fired over there in Albemarle, Marion. But still a lot of great people living over there. I'll tell you what, I know a lot of them over there. I just really appreciate them. It's kind of nice that it's as quiet as it is, huh?
Yeah, you know you're gonna jinx it though. You keep calling it. Me and Sergeant Scheller were trying to decide, is it better that it's quiet or that it's busy?
Well,
I don't know what one I'd
things can
rather.
change fast, can't they?
Yeah, real fast.
Things can change fast.
Tin cup.
$81.90.
There's a gadget, huh?
Just to advise you, call Penny. It's posted as a domestic, 265 Silver Lake Road Northwest, number 206. Caller advising that her child's father is harassing her. Was last seen in front of the building ringing the buzzer. Any copies you can clear me and send it to me and tell someone else.
Really haven't had any trouble here in the Tin
Copy
Cups
for the
parking
caller,
lot.
mail purchase, driver dark SUV. I don't know if he's still on.
She's good, right?
And it
That's
does have
always
a
good. Look at
license
that
to carry and
truck.
usually has a gun on his hip.
You smell anything special?
What you smell?
Marijuana?
Oh,
No one for him.
I live in the hood. I smell marijuana all the time. That's not special.
Let's watch this little, what would you call that? Camper? It's kind of a homemade camper.
Right.
He took the camper and he put it on a short pickup truck. See, it's made for a longer pickup truck, but he put it on a short one. So it's got an extra foot off the back, right?
Oh, right. I
that?
see now. Yeah.
Very functional though. You can travel all around, you can sleep. Burning a little oil though. Need a little extra oomph to get over that curve.
I think it's got like converter might be gone. See how the smoke's coming from
Whoa,
under?
whoa, 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 whoa. Don't try to back up.
Not on this side anyway.
Which would we call that? That's a Camper XL.
It's
Got
extra long.
Extra long. Oh,
Extra long camper.
extra long.
Somebody's inboxing me. More coats.
Yeah, it's cold out. I picked up some holiday cards for you to give away tonight. It's pretty cold up, but it's going to warm up, you said, huh? 50 degrees in a
50 degrees. Couple days.
That's awesome. We're eastbound on Maryland, coming up on 35E. If you've traveled the country, you know that the interstate system, the odd numbers run north and south. Starting with Interstate 5, 15, 25, 35, 45. Basically, that's the base road. Then get to the East Coast, it's Interstate 95. From west to east. And the even numbers run east and west on the interstate. And our interstate up here is 94. We have a 90 and a 94 because we're at the northern part of the country. In the southern part of America, you'll have the lower numbers, 4, 10,
2162, 23,
etc. And then when you have a beltway, they might add, like here we have 694 or 494. Who came up with that system, I'm not sure. But it makes sense now that you know what they were thinking.
Contact domestic 4644 Pirates Circle. Caller advising their 6-year-old daughter is breaking items and harassing her.
2362, I got
2153.
There's a new movie coming out too with I never get his name right. Tatum. What the
there we
heck?
go. Every time I'm in the car, you talk about that guy.
Well, there's a movie with him and Sandra Bullock coming out. It's like The Lost City. Channing Tatum. I got. I'm just going to tell you right now, guys. And I have so many radios on here that if I screw up, Action Alex can just chirp in my ear. Channing Tatum, right?
I was like, where is that coming from?
Channing Tatum. Thank you, Action Alex. Channing Tatum and Sandra Bullock. And then there's a cameo appearance of... who's that handsome actor? Heck, I saw it in the preview.
Just riding in the back seat.
Yeah.
What
What the heck is that? Who was the one that was married to Angelina Jolie? Brad Pitt. Yeah, Brad Pitt makes a cameo appearance in it too. So I know my wife's gonna love that movie. She got two of her favorite actors in it.
Yeah.
But actually, she loves Sandra Bullock too because she's just a very genuine actress. So that's on my must-see list next. Lost City.
How would you like to start with this? Bone Vice. Happy 2155.
We are over on the east side. That call's over on the west side now, so see if we can...
183.
23.
I'm clear. You can send me 189 single call.
Happy 2155.
Keep me posted. Viewers, backseaters, keep us posted on the score of the Hill Murray Andover game. Put some air in my tires today, Rev.
Oh.
Make sure that, this cold weather can sometimes just bleed them. I don't know how that is.
Three to 1 Andovers.
No way. They must have a powerhouse this year, huh?
Yeah.
122 Tango.
Well,
282 Tango.
Creedon lost last night.
6 to
We're
nothing.
out with Minnesota play with Mike.
6 to what?
6 to nothing.
Yeah, that was a shocker, huh?
Yes.
Copy that.
Fletcher.
Bring me up around 94, Jenny. 8196 Tango, clear squads report.
Copy, 2156.
Sometime tonight we gotta give a puppy update. Oh my gracious.
Yeah, what's going on with
Oh
your puppy?
my goodness. The
Squad 367 Tango.
puppy is growing quick. And yeah, she's figured out if she runs and jumps, she can get on top of Jazz,
367 Tango.
get to where she wants to get.
Show me en route to that recovered property.
So, what about the potty training?
She's almost good. I'm like shocked.
Really?
She goes. My wife has these bells hanging on the door.
She
And
did the bell thing, huh?
Yeah, and the dog goes over and hits the bell.
Westbound 694, just west of Central. Adam Frank Boy 244, possibly our suspect from this call.
All right. Well, that's New Brighton attempting to stop a car
694 from
up
Central.
on 694 in Central, which is way in the other corner of the county. We'll listen in and see what happens. But just in case you're wondering, if he runs, we're not going to be able to get anywhere in that project.
8198.
Yeah, they've got the vehicle stopped there westbound. Just wait for other units to arrive.
Copy, westbound 694 from Central. 8196, copy.
Hey, if you haven't shared this yet, if you wouldn't mind,
8196 Tango.
please doing that before it gets too late. It's almost 10 o'clock.
2115.
People don't mind starting around 10, but when it gets too late,
Copy.
Squad 270 Tango.
270 Tango.
Can you have medic stage for a female, about 25, for mental health? And we can use Montreal and Edgecombe.
Copy, you want them to stage at Montreal and Edgecombe?
That's firm.
how's it going? Hey, is that a new car?
Yes,
Oh my goodness.
I had to get one because
Copy that.
my people are holding my engine.
Okay. Well, that's not good. I'm on live right now, but Dale, I heard you're injured.
Yes.
That's not good. Huh?
Clear, clear.
But I also told you
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. I got an anniversary present for you.
Oh, you got a new partner. Oh, I've never seen him before. I've seen him before.
Yeah, Rev Spence.
Yeah.
Rev Spence. Now, hold on a minute here. Hold on a minute here. Yeah.
8190, we are controlled. It is our suspect and he is armed.
8198, copy, going to be controlled out with the suspect. He is armed at 2200. Go for it, 2200.
I love you much, please. I miss you more.
528, 533.
All right. See you later. Thanks.
See you, Bob.
See you, Danny.
528 is EOT, I assume. Copy that. 533 was a beat squad to assist. 350 Market Street in the lobby. Assault. 2 females were assaulted, and the officer who females reported to was checking the area. Request comp call 911 to send squad to take a statement. They were assaulted around the corner somewhere on 5th. I just declined. No suspect on scene. Unknown if weapons were involved. I'm checking to see if it's a security officer or a police officer that reported it to.
I definitely got to get my brakes They're not. The brakes aren't rubbing yet, but it's a little ding ding.
Squad to
ding.
assist.
266, I can go.
It's worse in the winter.
Copy that.
Squad 202 Tango.
282 Tango.
Is that Action Alex over
Is
there?
there any available closing in your officer?
Is that Action Alex?
Definitely not. Couldn't be. No way.
Well, then we ran into you.
Sorry, huh?
Everybody wants to know that you're okay. How bad was that accident in '94?
Anyone from close down the air?
It hit the retaining wall, took the bumper off, and one tire completely disintegrated.
Did it spin or what? It just no.
No, it went sideways, I think, underneath.
Anyone from close down the air?
It hit that dip between Dale and Victoria. Gal Gadot, by the way, played Wonder Woman.
Yeah, Gal Gadot. Yeah.
Squad 563.
Wow.
See, if I pretend like I don't know her name.
I looked it up. I couldn't remember.
The caller said it was Officer Isaacson, and it was a police officer. I don't show up Bravo Squad there.
Gal Gadot. Yeah, that was pretty good. It was a decent movie.
Nora Isaacson on the roster.
Huh? Death on the Nile.
Oh, I heard that
Copy
one.
that.
It wasn't that hard to solve for a trained investigator.
Well, I'm sure you had it solved in the first 3 minutes of the movie instead of you were around. I went and saw the Batman. It was pretty
How you
good.
got? Hey guys.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it.
We're both over.
Do you want me to mute this?
Live show?
Huh? Yeah, hang on. Hit the mute button. There. Hang on a second. It's the one under the orange one.
Yeah. All right, we're back on.
Yeah. So,
Shots fired up in the place.
Irvine Park.
Yeah.
Irvine Park, right down. You think it's really a shots fired?
Probably the
Have you seen the
snowplow.
Batman yet?
No, and I don't know that I'm going to. Like I told you, I don't like those dark themed movies, but
It was really good.
all right,
It was
well,
really well done.
all right, well, I'm going to take your word for it.
It wasn't Adam West quality, but you know.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second here.
281 copy tonight.
Hello? Hello? Well, I don't know who that was. Normally I don't answer numbers that I don't know, and I shouldn't have. All right, we'll keep moving, but I'll take your word for the Batman movie. Who plays the Catwoman?
Oh, I don't know, but she's really good. She does a really good job.
That's why I asked, because I know you're single.
Always looking out for me.
Information for St. Paul squad from dispatch on multiple shots fired calls we're getting in the area of 7th and Grand.
Oh, for
Multiple
Christ.
callers are reporting between 8 and 10 shots. I don't know if it's related. We also had an in-progress CBP on a suspect that came up to a caller's windshield and smashed it. An unknown object. I don't know if it's related, but that suspect is a black male wearing all black, thin build.
Well, that's not good. We better run down to your.
Information at 2206.
Charlie Tango.
We're a long ways away, but
27.
we're gonna run down to 7th and Grand there, because a lot of people emptying out. I can't even believe there'd be shots fired at the night of the state tournament, but that would be a first.
I'm clear. You can swing that DLC from Franklin and
That would be it.
No,
Hey, by the
I-
way, people have gotten better in the last year
That plate
at pulling over.
up the street.
See how that works?
Yeah, but they know it's you.
No. They've gotten better at pulling over. How's it look right there?
Clear right.
So
They love that. Clear right.
do you think a little staccato siren? You know what staccato is, right?
Yeah.
That's some music.
267 Tango go.
Choppy. Just Latin.
Clear advice to 360.
Clear.
Actually, look up the word staccato while we're driving on Google.
Somebody probably will by the time I can.
Well, they got a 15-second head start. Staccato.
$367, that plate's going back not in file.
See, everybody's hearing has a different pitch.
Go ahead, 281.
This guy has none, but
281. For domestic, 155 West Baker Street. Compass a juvenile, says their mom is being aggressive with them and threw items at
I
them.
think it's
Mom's name is
STU,
Sarah,
right?
white female under
Staccato.
35'6", build brand blue pants and blue shoes. Copy 2208. 179.
Yeah, it keeps giving me STA.
No,
Get around to the other
it
two,
could
the
be
adult
I don't know, staccato.
Oh, is it short? Is cut short or part in performing?
Cut short?
Yeah.
No, there must be another. That's good, that's close, but what else does it say?
Let's see.
In music, it means
Marked by short, clear cut, playing or singing of a tune or chords.
alright, well that's good.
Abrupt, disjointed.
Abrupt and disjointed.
Yeah, like what you're doing.
Hazel in Maryland. The RO has tracked his stolen motorcycle.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Did we just pass
We just
Hazel?
passed it. The RO's tracked his stolen motorcycle. Well, normally Alex would turn around, but in this case, because it's a state high school hockey tournament, if there's any tension down there.
Right.
You see these medians, these cement medians in the middle here, they've made it a little tougher.
I got people get out your way quicker.
Squad 364 Tango.
Truth is,
Can you also start to Hazel in Maryland? Cop 367 Tango's call and track their stolen motorcycle into the area.
So, where they getting the motorcycle?
And 367 Tango, are you going there? Just having the other squads go to check it.
stand by. Stand by for impact. Captain Kirk used to say that.
In Maryland.
Well, this isn't good.
Check this bus meet at Hazel in Maryland.
Has anybody shown up there yet?
I haven't heard him say it.
Oh my goodness, I don't know.
Squad 372 Tango, send us to Hazel really well.
Well, there's no real simple way to get to 7th.
2010.
I don't know. I could probably get there faster. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Stand by. This may not be the shortest way.
268 Tango, we copy the update.
How's it look right?
Clear right.
Copy. For additional shots near 288 Exchange, caller saw a vehicle approach and fire 5 shots as units sped off. Spun on Exchange, there may be cases in the area.
Whoa.
That's right here.
366, I'm just pulling up in that area.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna let that crazy action Alex pass me. Go ahead, Alex. Because I don't like being rushed.
He on you too.
So,
Clear.
let's just assume there's a car leaving.
That one's going pretty fast.
So there were shots fired. There's 7th and Exchange. There was a car seen leaving. Thankfully, it sounds like nobody got hit, right?
Sounds like it. Let's hope not. Three, 2, 14 minutes left.
We did not get a good car description, did we?
No.
Copy, second engine 2213. Good night, 2213. 8190 status.
So basically, we're looking for anybody driving crazy or shooting out a window. Which is a tough...
8190. Checking status.
90, we're still controlled. We're going to be serving a short order form.
Copy.
Strange deal, huh?
8620.
Go ahead.
Could you start state westbound 694 just before Central Avenue? I can't tell what's going on, but there's several cars off on the shoulder.
Copy.
And that's going to be east of our incident and totally separate, whatever it is.
Copy.
What's that lady doing? So we're down here at the XL Energy Center. That's where the Andover Hill Murray game is inside there. It's packed. I'm sure there's 18,000, 20,000 people in there. So originally it was 7th and Grand shots fired. Then it was Irving Park too, right?
Yep.
200 block of Irving Park, which is really
8620, was advised.
right down here.
Copy, thanks.
2214.
Here's Exchange here. So the copper said 7th in Exchange, which
Right up here.
gets a little bit confusing because Exchange kind of bends around. Unfortunately, we know some car thieves right in this area. They live right here in this complex that somehow are involved with guns. So what do we got? We're looking for casings.
Wait, one, we're out. 2015. 523, can I have a CM, please?
What? I mean,
Case number 041050. 041050. Copy, thank you. 2016.
Right here in this complex, we've arrested several kids.
Bravo 549 EOT.
Yeah, we know they carry guns.
9172. Go ahead.
See if you see any casings over there, Eagle Eye.
I copy that. That's intended.
Copy. Sending it to your laptop on a phone call request for 1850 Berkeley Road at the Sam's Club at 2216.
That's a scary thing. I have some gunshots fired down here, because in an hour this place will be 10,000 people will be walking on West 7th Street.
372 Tango, we're in the area.
So again, we're down on West 7th Street. It's Hill Murray and Andover playing in the second semifinal to see who goes to the state championship game tomorrow at the XL Energy Center. And there are reported shots fired down here on Exchange and 7th. People at Grand and 7th called as well. Another call in Irving Park. So it doesn't sound like the shots were actually on 7th Street. Just a block or so over.
Cancel my next. We'll do the transport ourselves. Cancel my next. 2217. 2217. .163 traffic.
2116.
Did you order any fries, Rev?
No.
2163 westbound Baptist Boulevard at Edgerton.
Did you eat those
North,
Pardon me?
Did you eat those fries?
Oh, those were
Westbound
amazing.
Baptist at Edgerton at
Thank you.
2218.
Thank you.
What's that for 364 Tango?
Thank you.
That's my buddy.
Affirmative. Confirm. Go to 4.
Hey boys,
How's it going?
so y'all tell you where it was at?
Did you hear the shots?
No, we had a.
364 Tango's on
It
4.
was like 15 people that came in and said there was a shooting. They heard gunshots
Yeah.
over that way.
Yeah.
Yep, we're on 4.
It looks like it's over by Exchange and
322
Walnut over there, right down the street somewhere, a block or two.
Okay,
But,
well, we're,
nobody's
we're
hit.
not letting anybody in, and we're kind of pushing everybody out the door here. So
Well, I don't think I'd push them out the door. Aren't you going to push them in as soon as the game's over?
I don't know.
the boss said shut it down. So
Really?
yeah.
Kathy said that?
Hey,
Or Tommy?
We're only roof followers.
yeah, one of them did.
Well, I don't think the shooting's going to affect you guys, but do what you got to do. But you should get a little after game rush, right?
Okay,
Maybe
I'll let him know.
I don't know. Yeah, I think you're okay.
Okay.
We were right about to the dry cleaner,
Yep.
my
Hang on
daughter
a
and I, and there was a family right behind
go.
us, and we heard it.
Hey, hang
But
on. Stay right here. Yeah, hang on a second. Sorry, one at a time. Good.
We were almost at the dry cleaner about when it happened.
Yep,
It sounded like it was right behind it.
I did.
But yeah, and my daughter and I, and then a family with a bunch of little kids, so we just hightailed it back here. But
Okay.
sounded like it was kind of right behind the dry cleaner. But
Yeah.
are we good to walk back there now?
Yes, absolutely, and we'll be.
Because my car's right in the dry cleaner
Well,
lot.
and actually, hang on one second. Hang on one second. I'll send a car to the dry cleaner. Alex, can you hang in the dry cleaner lot there? People can walk to their cars and just kind of be here, just so we got high visibility.
Yeah, there's a family with, I think 4 little kids that they turned around and ran back here too. So
I'll make sure there's.
Steve, boss, on the way from last call.
Yeah, just hang on 7th Street here by the old dry cleaners in Dairy Queen, just so there's a little bit of nervousness on behalf of some of the people here. So let's just let them know they'll be fine.
thank you.
Yeah, you bet. You bet. Yes, sir.
Sorry, my English is bad. I parking here. One guy with gun broke my glass, my car.
He shot at you?
Yes, I don't know. This guy, I parking with couple minutes. One guy told my window. Okay, I told this guy one gun. He broke my window.
Let me go look at. Yeah, let me go see your car window.
210 detail. About 10 minutes left. We clear the gate. Everyone should be at their close to that location. They're not ready to.
Man, did I just see you?
I do gotta say though, not much time after we shut down, there was a gray Chevy Impala, and the first two were like HZ, and it did head south on 7 here. 4 African Americans in a car. One of them rolled down. I was like, hey man, hey bro, and I was like, yeah, my intuition says not to be around you, so that helps at all.
Say it again. Gray.
It was a gray Chevy Impala. The first two were HZ.
Okay.
And there's four African Americans.
All right, I'll let them know.
All right, they went south on 7, last I know.
All right.
All right.
Gray Chevy Impala.
Was that what they said?
First 2 letters were H and Z.
I think they're nice.
Just now?
Yeah.
Just left or what?
No, that's what he saw.
20 for 100.
20 for 100.
Where's that?
20 for 100.
Hey, can you send a squad to Tom Reed's? There's a victim of an attempted assault. His window was smashed out by a guy with a gun. The gun wasn't fired at this time, but he probably was an attempted carjacking, but there is a language barrier. It's Charlie Yankee 56895. Illinois plate. I'll be with him in front of Tom Reed's.
Copy. We do have a call pending at 340 Walnut Street. Is there a spot I can start to Tom Reed? $5:20 midnight should be in.
I didn't do it neither.
Nope.
2400 is out with a victim at Tom Reed. Their vehicle window was smashed in and their gun was pointed at them. This looks like it's not on.
Jesus. We got a problem with our horns, don't we?
Yeah.
420.
Only a problem if you don't like horns. You want me to push it?
Also copied, if you didn't have it, I also copied the shots fired in that area. And when squad 268 Tango is available, please have them go to 4.
268 Tango to 4.
Huh, that's not good. I don't know if our lights are going to make it.
It could have actually been in Malibu too, but it was like late 2000s. Now that I'm thinking about it more and more.
All right, you're the best.
All right, man.
We're having a little trouble with our lights
Yeah,
here.
okay, now you do have somebody posted up, so I'll let everybody know that's walking over there.
Yeah, you know, and here's the thing, you know, I wouldn't close it down. You know, you're gonna be fine now that we're down here. You know,
I mean, I'll tell the boss.
Who's the boss?
Justin.
Oh, can you tell Justin that the sheriff said you should not worry about closing down? We're gonna be fine.
All right, I'll let him know.
Thank you. How's it going? Well, we are having some light issues again. We got it working again, though. That's kind of crazy. It just kind of...
I think it was when you put that thing on.
You do?
Yeah, when you put your...
Okay.
You can mark it.
Who's winning? What's this? 3-2? That'll be a shocker if Hill loses, huh? Oh, my goodness. That'll be a shocker.
$213. Copy. 222, you're clear. Alright.
Yeah, there was a horn. I thought someone was honking the horn at us. It was our own system honking.
212, put me out at team 3.
364 Tango.
Yeah, I'm going to get this in this week. Top priority. This is going in.
We're clear from the last. We'll take the suspicious activity.
Whole guard's getting an overhaul.
Copy, squad it back. 1171 Westminster on a suspicious. Someone was messing with a vehicle. 360 is now back on scene. Parked in a large green van. Possibly trying to pry open a red van. 372 saying right off your old turn around.
This guy doesn't speak too much English. That's the only problem.
Right.
Try not to break the car again. Don't touch anything.
Actually, I'm going to turn the heat up in here. Bob's got the window down. Like it's not Minnesota.
Squad 268 Tango.
268 Tango.
We put the shots fired back in, depending, and then we'll take that 340 Walnut Street call. You can cancel 213.
213 you can verify.
Copy. Thank you.
266, I'll be on the call as well.
St. Paul's here. We're going to pull out of the way. That officer going to talk to you right there behind you. Thank you.
Wow. I know his window was broke out like that.
Transfer copy. Squad it back at 515 Barrington Street. Well, we're checking the colors friend who owns.
You trying to heat up, didn't you? You were getting cold. Huh?
You had all the windows open.
Now we got to find the guy with the yellow shirt. That's
the what?
He's a white male, 49 years old.
That's we don't want to do that.
What are you doing?
I'm checking our stuff out because it's obviously not working right.
Well,
guy in a yellow shirt that's got a knife. Did you hear that guy say tell that? Or did you have your window rolled up?
I had my window rolled up. He said what? A yellow shirt.
With the guy with the yellow shirt and a knife up here. Jesus.
Well, you know, it's probably a lot of yellow shirts.
See, a lot of people leave because they come for the earlier game.
Right.
And then they don't really care who wins the second game, but they stay for part of it.
Squad 213.
So you're starting to see, look for a guy with the yellow sweatshirt with a knife.
Yep, I am. I just hope he didn't go in there.
There's a warning at 2230.
See anybody with a yellow sweatshirt and a knife?
Copy, 2230.
Whew.
Input squad on a 74 pickup Tango.
See,
for domestic
at a minimum,
assault,
people like to see us down here,
Now,
right?
here's our guys. These are the two that, right here, they cause a lot of trouble.
Oh, not the guy with the knife.
Black male, 30 years old, 6'1", 225 pounds. Associated
Scared
vehicle.
me. You said, here's our guy.
Oh no, our guys.
Vehicle response 26.
People that you're used to dealing with.
Every day. They even know my name.
Bravo 201.
We got St. Paul down there.
Yeah, I don't think they should close.
No. It's fine. They probably got nervous, though. You can understand how they get nervous when they hear shots fired. It's a state high school hockey tournament. Which reminds me. I got a box of ding dongs for you to give away here today, too. Alright?
Did you get the hot tamales we put on your desk?
Yeah, I got the hot tamales. I'm good there. But I gotta admit, when I saw that movie yesterday, these are Pats. You want those?
Hey, Pat, I'm eating your Junior Mints.
Yeah.
I know you're watching.
So, what's the score, guys? What's the score? These are absolute. I mean, there's a lot of good movie food. Let's just face it.
How long is that train?
There you go again.
Okay. We got the St. Paul officers out here directing traffic. I'm going to go to overtime.
Last night's went to double overtime.
See, this is a fruit snack.
Covered in chocolate. Four to 2, empty net.
No.
All spots are clear report.
Well, Jolly Joe is not going to be happy.
1 minute left.
Now, this may not be as exciting for you backseaters sitting on the corner of 7th and Chestnut, but you know, we just had a legitimate shots fired 2 blocks away. We had a guy that had his car window smashed in by a guy with a gun. And our job is here to be here to make people feel safe and to keep them safe. As they come out of the XL Energy Center.
Copy, I'll send it to your laptop with budget.
Sounds like Hill Murray lost.
People are starting to bail out of there now.
Okay.
do you got to say, bro?
I got to say it's about to get real crowded out here real fast. 'Cause the hockey game is over and people are going to just take over the streets.
Copy. First up, copy. Cell phone, D-Circle. Copy, cell phone, D-Circle.
Well, that's not good. I mean, it's good for Andover.
Yeah.
I'll put you at BN Regency Lane. Copy, thank you. You're welcome. 2238. One additional 173 you need another. I'm code 4, that's my code. 4481, 4496.
Well, the good news is when those lights went out, I turned the car off and back on, and it came back on.
Right. Reset the computer.
Normally doesn't reset that fast, though. Last time it took me overnight. A lot of people still going into the bars and restaurants.
Well, technically, it's only 10:30 on Friday night. And even the preacher know that the bars shouldn't close.
Right. Yeah, a lot of these people might want to stop in, get us something to eat.
Yeah. It's amazing. Some of these places open early this week. I was shocked. A lot of parents and their kids for this hockey tournament.
Yeah.
A lot of it. It was
That's
good
the way to go.
see.
Well, I always brought my little guy since he was 3 years old every game.
Yeah, it was really, I'm from a football town, and that's how it was around football.
I'll start diverting this lower ramp traffic away from. Take that back.
I know them kids are cold.
Grab it.
On our left, there is a crowd here. But some are going into McGovern. See, that's to get warm up. A little.
I forgot what team that was. It was packed in there before the game.
Yeah.
That school, War, I can't say it.
War Road.
They're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
3646.
Okay,
who is
looking
this?
for an Uber. So ask him if he's an Uber.
You are. Oh, I thought you were an Uber. Sorry.
That's right. That's right. What was the giveaway? The red lights in the back?
9173, 9173.
All right, we're not.
Yeah, you open your door.
He opened my door.
Squad 268 Tango.
Must have a good tint.
268 Tango.
He didn't look threatening, so I just...
No, he had the Uber look to him.
Yeah.
Can I get a case number? It's going to be 041057.
I don't often use Uber,
041057.
but I did use it the last couple of days.
Thank you.
And it's pretty slick, right?
Yeah.
Pretty slick.
We were out of town in Nashville and couldn't get a rental car.
Look at all those people on that side of the street. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyhow, you couldn't get a rental car?
That was the best thing that happened.
Uber?
Uber was a lot cheaper than the rental would have cost me.
Yeah.
Didn't have to pay for parking.
Pretty reliable too.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, the one of the Uber drivers I had, he said, well, I was asking about gas prices because they're up to $6 someplace now, $5-6. And he said Uber sent him an email offering to lease them a Tesla. The Uber drivers can lease Teslas for $1,200 a month.
To keep from having to pay for gas.
Yeah. I don't know if that's worth it or not.
They must make a lot of money.
He said he was thinking about it. Depends on the gas prices. I assume that they give him some free electricity somewhere. So I'm assuming Hill Murray lost and over, huh?
Yeah.
People are bailing out of here now. It is cold. It is 4 degrees here in the beautiful saintly city of St. Paul, Minnesota. If you're just joining us, thank you. We're watching, making sure people are safe getting out of the XL Energy Center for the finest state high school hockey tournament in America. The semifinals were tonight, finals tomorrow. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff. Here with me is the Reverend Daryl Spence, one of our community service officers. Big hockey fan himself, actually.
Yes.
His nephew is an outstanding hockey player.
He's around here somewhere. I'm sure.
We call this the Minnesota hunch, where you just kind of have your hands in your pockets, you're covered over a little bit just to stay a little warmer. You're walking at a 10-degree angle.
Alright, hold on please. Hold off there. Hold off there.
Well, there's a picture of Joe. Somebody recognized Joe at the game. Joe sent us a picture of him at the game. Found a couple Live on Patrol fans.
But it's at the same time, so they have nobody there. Right.
Hey, you can leave whenever you need to get to your assignment. Thanks, thank you. Bye. Look at all those people over there on that side of the street.
A lot of people. And would you?
Hey! Well, there'll be a few hundred backseaters logging on after they get off the game, right?
Yeah. Run to their car. So and say, I just saw the Rev sitting in the car. I had lunch here the other day, Casetas.
Yeah, I love their mustacholi.
Oh man, I like the peppers
one of my favorite meals.
Sausages. Oh,
can you tell how much I love it?
We're gonna hold it one more second.
How you doing?
All
Your
right.
ride along?
Oh, yeah. Good.
Are you live and all that kind of good stuff?
We are. Yeah. How was the game?
The game.
Hey,
How you doing?
Well, your Hail Mary Pioneers lost.
I heard that. Yeah,
You saw that.
I heard that. Did they get outplayed, or was there just?
Well, the better team didn't win, but that doesn't make much difference when.
Well, what happened? Because they got ahead. They got ahead early, right?
Early, and then they got a nice greasy goal. That number 12 for Andover is pretty darn good.
Is that what it is?
I think his name is.
Okay.
And I think they just had more jump.
Uh-huh.
They smelled blood and they took it.
Interesting. I was surprised.
Well, Mr. Fletcher.
Call me Bob. Nice to
be
see you.
good.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you very much.
I've known him for a long time. He doesn't remember me.
Yeah, I remember you. Thank you. Thanks for stopping. Good to see you again.
All right.
Hey, what's your sister up to anyhow?
She's in Roseville. She's taking care of my mom, although she's 67 herself. So
Yeah, well, she's my age.
Yeah.
His sister and I were lifeguards together.
Up at Luther Delbeth.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
those were the great years. Those were great years.
That's wonderful.
Please say hi to her for me.
I will do that.
Yeah,
Well, I'll see her tomorrow.
those are. Yeah, please do. Thanks, you.
Bob.
Good luck with your mom.
Metro.
Time flies, doesn't it? Think back to when you were 16 years old, 50 years, poof. 50 years.
Yeah, I know. That's going on.
I'm gonna change spots. Oh, I don't know. Hey, it's the ref. Hey, how's it going? It's the ref. Yeah, the ref's in there.
How you doing?
Good. How are you? Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. See you guys later. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
All right. Yes, sir. I can't hear you. Hello? No. Why? Where are you? Walk toward Patrick McGovern's.
We might. Who wants to know? We might walk that way.
Huh?
I might drive that way.
What'd you say? I don't know what he said.
Who was it?
That's my nephew. He's leaving the hockey game.
2361, take out traffic.
Well, he's got to ride somewhere, right?
Okay.
61 and 96 on a Minnesota Gulf November Delta 695.
61 and 96, that's what we're next.
Hey.
Where's the Science Museum parking garage?
Boy. Well, it's that way. Well, you know where the arena is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The Science Museum is, as you head toward the arena, the Science Museum is on the right.
Okay.
So you just got to go back. Let me just point it out.
Hold them up, please.
212. You log me outside the luggage?
Alright, we're gonna run it with the lights, so corners, run it with the lights.
So in the background, you can hear the St. Paul Police Traffic Unit, traffic officers
228 Tango.
trying to help people get out of here.
228 Tango.
Most of the traffic is down, more by 7th and Kellogg.
228 Tango. Clear advice for 219 Tango.
A lot of people going into McGovern's now.
Yeah.
Associate or something like that has a 96% hit on a felony warrant.
Copy. Calling at 10-1, can you repeat your location?
3500 block, Highland Avenue.
Wow.
Squad to start to back.
7-4.
2250.
Yeah.
Copy.
Yes, sir.
Central SC669 status check.
Huh? No, you're not. I'm sitting right here.
You didn't have your credit card.
Huh? All right, come this way. Come, turn to your right. I see you. Turn to your right.
7-4,
To your right. Wait, you're walking too far. Where are you going? Look this way.
Sorry about that.
Turn around. Turn around. You see some lights? You see some police lights? Young people, young people. Yes. Walk toward the light. Oh, I guess I shouldn't say that.
Where's we can take a lane.
How was it? Good game?
Good, yeah.
Good game? Yeah, at least it was close. But I'm surprised. I thought Hill would pull it out. But I guess someone was telling us number 12 for Andover. Good player.
It's good.
Oh, not as good as you.
What's his name?
12.
Number 12.
Can you confirm
Where's
the
your mom?
location? I don't have.
I need to call her.
Stand out there
You
and
can
say
get
hi
in.
to
You
the
can
world.
get in and warm up if you want some.
Oh, I'm good.
You sure? Okay.
He's a hockey player. A little
You want a
cold.
box of dots?
Sure.
Thanks. A kid that likes dots. There we go.
Yo.
Where was you supposed to meet her at?
Standing next to Uncle right now.
Oh, she's talking to you.
Uncle, can you take me home?
In here?
Where's your house at?
East side St. Paul.
Yeah, we can do that. Hop in.
You said get in.
Hop in. Yeah, we can do that. Hop in. As long as you're in St. Paul. Fine.
He's right by, what do you call this street?
I guess you lost your mother.
Yep.
What's the name of your street, boy?
But don't tell exact address.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Well, you can mute it when you do.
I know where it is. Go.
Well, I can't go yet.
No, I mean...
2361 Tango, clear traffic.
Traffic clear 254.
Cold out here, huh?
It is. But if you look, you got kids in shorts.
Stand by. Stand by for impact. We got to make one turn down here past Tom Reed's. Got my brake calipers there, kind of scraping. Got to roll up our windows so we don't hear them.
Is she closed?
They look like they wanted to. Sometimes the employees want to get out of there first.
Right.
So while you were in there, we had a shots fired down here. Yeah, a few shots fired down here in Exchange and Walnut.
Oh, wait, dang
And we had another.
it. I don't have my bag.
Where is
you
it?
need your bag for?
It has all my stuff in it.
Where is it?
For what?
All the stuff I got today.
Where is
you
it?
can get it tomorrow. No, you don't need it today.
I had my charger.
You don't need your charger.
I'll call you my charger.
Your bag is in my car at my house.
Oh, it's at your house?
Yes. So what? They wouldn't let you in the game with it?
Yeah, no. They don't all bags in there.
Oh, so you brought it back to Uncle?
Yeah.
Smart.
So it's quiet over here.
On this side.
11 o'clock. Normally they're in the back.
Oh, by the Freedom House here?
Mm-hmm. See, it would have been my idea to keep it open later.
Yeah.
For the tournament.
Bravo 260 EOTD.
Where your buddies go?
Home.
Oh, okay.
44, 38.
I'm going to take a left here, but just check out Reed's here. Does it look okay? Or?
Looks good.
It's like people are coming looking for a place to go.
Send the DOM on the cottage.
Oh, well, my government's letting them in.
Yeah. And the truck stop. Truck park.
Yeah, there is that.
Dad, just keep them coming. I'll hold it for a minute. I'll keep them going here. Let me know. Rebel 436.
Somebody yelling now?
Yeah.
You see him, or is it hockey yelling, or is it real yelling?
2940 EO2 for
I don't see him.
2-8, Captain.
Couple people still sitting in there.
Well, we're not going to go through downtown. We're going to take a little detour up the hill.
Bravo 103, have a good night.
Just,
Okay, do you want to do some single?
8196 singles.
So how was the first game?
Blowout.
Was it? I mean, it wasn't. Speaking of blowouts, did you see the North Minneapolis basketball section?
Yes, did you see that score?
143-4.
Who are they playing?
Some news charter school that's only played 5 games since their creation. They're in this section. Oh my goodness.
How did they get into the section?
I
guess everybody gets in.
I guess everybody gets it. And did you read the story though? The coach felt bad because he knew it was going to be a blowout, so he said, "Hey, should you just forfeit?" And the coach said, "No, we don't want to forfeit. It's a section game. We're coming." So then at halftime, they had all their regulars were no longer playing. They were still killing me. He said, "Should we just call it?" He says, "I'll go talk to my kids."
You don't need 4 for both.
He said, "No, they want to play. They're having fun."
Really nice complaint for TV.
And they had 2 points in the first half and 2 points in the second half.
I guess once.
Hang on. Subject refusing to leave. Arguing with staff. Hispanic female.
I guess once you decide you don't care if you're going to win or not,
I guess
it can be fun, right?
No.
Well, I guess they said they were having fun. They were shooting half-court shots because they couldn't dribble the ball into the zone. So they were just getting the ball in play, and then they were shooting half-court. Because if they tried to dribble it inside the 3 zone there.
Wow.
So what was the score?
Which game?
That blowout, the basketball one.
143-4.
It was 4, not 6. For some reason, I thought it was 6.
Yeah, you got a few dragons up here.
Well,
Copy.
they both set records.
I felt bad for Coach McKenzie. I'm like, God, nobody wants to do that to a team.
I know. You could tell he didn't feel good about it either. But on the other hand, if you just do a 4-corner where you pass around forever,
right,
that's a little disrespectful to the kids, right?
Right.
You know. At some point, they probably were just shooting 3s, huh? I don't know. Just if it makes it, it makes it. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
I guess at some point you start throwing up everything to see if you can get it.
Kind of surprised they only made 2 baskets though, right?
Right, 1 in each half.
Well. So mute that for a minute so you can just tell me where I'm going.
You just go.
No, but I still like to know where I'm going. Text me.
Oh, yeah. That's funny because I can't think of the name of the street. Don't say nothing. Javon,
The intersection with the
text me.
2302.
That's not it. You don't know the address? There's our capital.
You know, he probably gave you the address of his girlfriend's house, right?
Right.
Is that what it was?
Definitely not. Never making that mistake ever.
He just knows his uncle a lot.
Treating as a domestic, how his cousin and fiance are having an argument. You can hear yelling in the background. No one
Share.
218 Tango, copy. 2002.
Got it.
2302.
Hey, dude, you couldn't just send me your address?
What did you do? Say simply drop the pin?
10-4-2303.
You know, what's funny about these maps is they, so what kind of service do you have on yours? Is this a...
I don't know, he just sent it to me.
No, but what kind of phone do you got?
Samsung.
Oh, yours is an Android?
Note 10 or something.
Interesting.
447
I'm not rich like y'all with all these apples and...
Is it more expensive? Is an Apple more expensive?
I think all of them too.
There's, if you haven't watched before, there's our beautiful Minnesota State Capitol right in front of us.
C3, we still have
Our legislature is in session. You're gonna see more legislation regarding crime come out of this year than ever. We got majority. The Republicans have a majority in the Senate. Democrats have a majority in the House. Both sides are coming up with a lot of new initiatives, and they have a $9 billion excess to figure out how to spend. Surplus, I guess is the right word, right?
Yeah, surplus.
Surplus.
$9 billion
surplus. How does that happen, huh?
I don't know. Yesterday was Harriet Tubman's birthday.
I saw that. There was a
I was there.
Proclamation at the Capitol. Mickey was there?
Yeah.
Yep.
I did the prayer and I gave words.
That was you. I saw it on a small screen. I wasn't sure that was you.
Yeah.
I saw Mickey speaking. Tashira.
I spoke before Mickey.
Tashira was giving a little speech.
Yeah. I got a t-shirt out there.
Why don't you, just for people that don't know, why don't you just give a little short proclamation type history on Harriet Tubman?
Harriet Tubman, the Underground Railroad.
Underground Railroad.
Yesterday was in Minnesota called Harriet Tubman's Bicentennial, 200th birthday. A young lady by the name...
louder so they can hear this.
A young lady by the name of Anika Bowie pulled it together. Harriet Tubman is well known for the Underground Railroad. She took 19 trips back to the South to get slaves. It's believed that she brought over 300 slaves out of slavery into the free land. Now there is a monument for her in New York City. In New York, not in the city. I believe it's Albany, New York, where they have a museum set up and it tracks all her history. I think the most important fact is that she took 19 trips back.
At the risk of being captured and killed herself.
And her own life being at risk. And my lesson to everybody was yesterday, we all have to have that go back spirit. Just because we make it out, we need to go back and get those that we left behind.
And in this case, you're talking about a lot of people just bail out of the city.
Yes.
And they don't they don't look back to people that may not be able to leave. Correct?
May not be able to leave, or even people who are less fortunate, and you figure out a way to get fortunate. I think you ought to reach back into your community where you come from and help those who are less fortunate than you.
Amen. Amen.
But it was a very nice celebration. I was glad that Mickey invited me, and I was, you know what? Mickey said to call him tonight. I forgot to tell you.
All right. Well, as soon as we drop your nephew off, we'll give him a ring.
Mickey, are you still up? I know you're old.
I think Mickey's going to help with being an ambassador. He's going to help being an ambassador at the Billies, too.
Oh, yeah, he had told me he's going to do something there.
Combination, kind of like the state fair where we got combination of law enforcement and community members. Stand by for impact. Hey, what's your favorite subject in high school, young man?
Think that long.
Honestly, if I had to choose.
Well, honesty's good. What?
World studies.
World studies. I love history and world studies. Are you guys, is your teacher a little distracted with everything going on in Ukraine? Right now,
not really.
you guys have to...
Maybe talked about it for a day.
A day?
Like the day that it happened.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. She just told us to probably download news apps and keep track of it.
Yep.
And we just left it there.
It's really important to understand contemporary world history. When I talk about contemporary, I really mean the 1900s. In terms of World War I, World War II, it all ties together with where we're at now. And you have to understand the mentality that people are coming from.
Those are the most interesting topics to be honest with. Those are my two favorite units.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm a big history fan. And I'm glad to run into somebody that appreciates world history. You can kind of feel how everything fits in.
So yeah, and then so this year, one of our topic on World War II was about the Japanese participation.
Oh yeah, and the Japanese that helped us in America in the war. When you say participation, or do you mean the country of Japan's participation? The country's participation. It's a fascinating story. Yeah. You can learn so much by studying history. And here's the thing I want you to remember: when you're young, it feels like history was a long time ago, but in reality, it's only 1 or 2 generations away. And people's mindsets don't change in 1 or 2 generations. It takes several. And this is why what we're experiencing in Japan after the war, things change relatively quickly, but in a generation or 2. But Putin's mentality in the Soviet Union hasn't really changed that much since World War II.
Right.
And so, and because they're so trapped, and you know the old saying, the truth shall set you free. The problem is the people of the Soviet Union haven't had that much truth, because the older people don't have access to the internet, etc. So they believe whatever the government tells them. And so the reason I mention that is when you think about, that's the olden days. The olden days are only 1 or 2 generations away, and you still got to deal with the way people were thinking then in your lifetime. So it's great you're studying it. Well, have a good night.
You too. Thanks for the ride home.
You're very welcome. Nice to meet you a second time.
Thank you.
So I gotta let you out. There you go.
See you in the morning.
All right, see you, Uncle.
Huh?
I may or may not need a ride tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll call you if I do.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Thank you. Nice young man.
Yeah, it's amazing to listen to him. He made I thought he was going to tell you about the nice nightstand he made. I picked him up from school the other day.
In shop or something?
Yeah. Oh, cool. Man, it was, I said, you made this? Yeah, it was a nice piece of furniture. Shout out to Roseville. Whatever they're doing out there is working.
You sure you can get in?
Oh yeah, his mommy's in there.
Okay.
And his sister.
All right, well let's go roll on the east side. We're already here, huh?
Yeah, when I go to hockey games, and for him to know I'm there, I just holler his name real loud, and he hollers Uncle back.
That's cool.
Everybody, Skelly's brother.
Yeah.
His son is on the team too, and they just all laugh when I do it. They wait for me to do it.
I know my wife's listening, so she'll appreciate this. When I used to go to hockey games, I wouldn't yell her name. I would say, "Move your feet!" Oh. Those first 3 steps are critical. You're going to be any good at hockey, because once you get that separation from the people chasing you.
Yeah, man, he is.
It's the first 3 steps of separation.
Any luck getting over here? For my reach security, he said the original comp was doing rounds, but he's gonna
315.
All right, here we go. 315.
315.
1444 Minnehaha, the Holiday gas station on alarm. An audible alarm that covers the main double entry doors.
315, we're in a break. We'll be out of the investigate York. Be 1039 York on the Slumber.
Here.
Copy 1039 York. You want me to say it, but it's...
Huh? I'm going to turn
Copy
around.
2014.
You can help her out, assuming she's... Is that okay?
Yeah. Thought you were telling me to get out and go to...
Walk over there?
No, go to Holiday.
Just that would help this young lady out. She's got some issues.
Truth Center.
Yep. Hopefully, I'll give her 2 of those, maybe, huh?
How you doing? Here you go.
What is it?
This is for Holiday.
Oh, thank you so much. It's gonna help me.
All right, it's gonna help you.
Okay, yep.
All right, get the Holiday, okay?
Okay.
All right.
You.
All right.
Whatever.
She said it's gonna help her.
Seemed appreciative.
That makes it right there.
Yep. Yep.
Be glad in a couple days she won't be out here as cold.
Thank you, Backseaters, for those gift card donations. Couldn't do it without you. Really appreciate it. Wish you could see the smile on her face.
She smiled. That makes your day.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. But thankfully, there aren't many homeless people out here on the streets. Most of them are in some form of shelter.
Some form, yeah.
Now, is the Freedom House staying open at night now? Because
They close at 10 o'clock now.
Yeah, 8 or 10, but there's still some people out there tonight.
Yeah. They close at 10.
And they go head to the shelter, safe space.
Safe station is where they like to go.
Safe space.
Because they're both mostly barred out of the other places.
Like Catholic charities?
Yeah,
so?
they can't go there.
Well, we have the radios on.
Can't tell. Kind of quiet.
9170.
Oh, I said the Q word.
9170.
You add Edward, Yellow, John, 985 to the call. And can I get a read back on that?
69170 for Edward. Yankee John 985 comes back to 2008 Chrysler PT Cruiser on a Tanya Viral out of Wyoming on Fenwick Avenue, 616 to 71. I can't verify status by then though.
Anyone send me on copy?
2370.
You must have read my mind.
You gotta use the restroom or you looking for food?
Restroom.
323 365. We'll start to the
I'm gonna pull over here. I'll let you run in. When you come back, then I'll go in briefly.
Copy with the squad to assist 1444 Mini Holiday gas station.
I thought that was an alarm.
118.
Let me see the CAD there on the floor.
Appreciate you, man. Go ahead.
Before you don't get out yet. Just in case we gotta run to it. Just call.
And 323 Tango.
What are you doing?
That's my leg.
We gotta see what's going on here.
219 Tango, you take your welfare check on right now.
Better read fast.
You got your restroom? Alright.
Copy, 220 Tango to back. 380 Randolph, welfare check on the mail.
The reason I parked here is because we might have to go to the call.
Okay. I'll walk back.
Audio alarm, but I'll race you, Rob. I'll race you.
221.
221.
Give me a courtesy drive. Address is 1509 Clayhard.
315, checking your status.
Go for it.
Copy code for 2319. Say that 2319.
I'm just looking at the CAD here for the calls that are in service here.
The squad to assist and the sergeant to copy. 345 Rose Avenue and a shots fired. One caller heard 9 shots. Then a minute later heard 2 more shots in the last 3 minutes. Thinks it came from the southwest of the address.
345 Rose. That's near Maryland and 35E.
Copy 301. Is there a squad to assist?
319 Tango will be inbound shortly. We're going to handle this alarm, though. We'll be on the way.
Somebody reported 9 shots, then 2 more.
616, just a minute, shots fired. We'll start there.
Came from southwest of the address, which means it could have come from down on the freeway. Because the freeway is just west of there. We'll see if we get an additional call. Was it busy?
No.
Oh, you got in there?
Yeah.
Oh, good. We'll just set this right here. 345 Rose, they got reported 9 shots fired.
Let's go. What you waiting for, Bob? Woo. It's cold.
Hey, guys. Good, how about you?
How you doing?
Not too bad.
You guys get gas here every night practically, don't you?
Pretty much.
That's good.
4429.
Thank you. We're running to a shots fired call. See you guys later.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Copy. Frank, X-ray Henry, 585 at 2321.
What I do?
I was a look to the right.
Clear right. In the name of my buddy.
345 Rolls, which is over there by Maryland freeway, but they said it was southwest of there. So it could have been even down on the freeway. We'll see how this goes.
Is that for 526?
Affirmative, but
Got a second caller from 1161 Westminster. They heard 6 or 7 shots in the last 3 minutes. Thinks it might have been right in front of their address. Possibly the person ran to the building after, but no description.
Well, now we're getting a little, our human shot spotters. Our human shot spotter.
315.
315.
You can cancel.
Clear.
616. We'll take it.
Copy 310.
So that 1100 block of Westminster, that has had a lot of activity. So we do
616, copy.
we do have issues there.
23.
But
186, clear.
315.
315.
Third caller also stated that they heard shots in front of the address of 1161 Westminster in the last 5 minutes.
Clear.
so obviously,
Gabby.
this is another example where a shot spotter would have told us 3 minutes ago where the shots were fired. You know, I've made my point on this several times, and at some point we'll make a final push for it, but this is another example of there's 7 shots, 7 incidents like this each day now, on average. Officers are running around. Even that last one down on 7th and Grand, and then Exchange, and the officers had no idea where that shots fired was either.
5187, Fletcher, I think.
It's just so frustrating.
2324.
So if you can't tell, we do have our red lights on.
We're
going to turn here. We're not quite there yet, but where's that car?
Medical,
It's
1720
gonna
Marion,
stop for
number
us.
12. It'll be for a 70-year-old male with a catheter issue.
So we're on our
Copy,
right here.
stand by on that.
Westminster's the next one down. And these apartment complexes
25.
occasionally do have some issues, but look for casings, young man. Shiny little. So 345 Rose is right to our right. People said they thought it came from the southwest. These 2 complexes here are the ones that I think a squad is back there. Is that a squad?
Nope. It's a red vehicle.
Well, that's why I say this is tough to tell. So we got this car here that's running Alpha Mike Foxtrot 431, and we got this one. What's that? GVD?
The update. Will be cleared.
6269.
Here, let me see that CAD. They said there was an update. All right, keep that open, will you?
Yep.
Maybe you can just kind of keep right where that call is here. If something new pops up there for me.
Yeah.
322.
So the last call said
322.
the last person thought it was near Arkwright.
378.
This is the problem. So
Copy, 27.
this is why ShotSpotter has
got to come.
So we're looking for
Bravo 142 EOT.
windows shot out,
Bravo 142, have a good night.
glass shot out, the cars,
22923.
Kevin.
casings.
Someone ran into 1161 Westminster.
Yeah, that's right where we're at. It's apartment complex. I do want to go back and check that one car out that was running, the first plate, just to see if anybody's in there. But I thought we just check the bigger picture first.
Well, 11, I copy, we're backing out to 483 Lyndhurst, some disturbance at 2328.
So this is where the last
171 Tango.
caller was, right here.
171 Tango.
Clear call for line with 161. Put zone team.
Copy at 2329.
Got a guy standing. See him?
Yeah, I see him there, yeah. All right. See, Pat usually can do these shout outs for me.
Obviously, doesn't call the cop. Let her know we need to be let in. Jeremy.
All right.
He made it up here to us.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about Star Chase later. Remind me to talk about Star Chase. Somebody asked me to talk about that.
2152 7th Street West to assist medics. Black female in her 50s yelling that she needs medics and swearing at the front desk, possibly under the influence. 112 copy.
Oh, I'm looking for some stuff here that some people had sent us.
2331.
There's just too many messages to get through.
111, can you do that call back? We're on scene.
You don't have to ask us if we're on live tonight because we don't have time to answer.
125 Tango.
But we're always on Fridays at 9/11, but sometimes we're a little late.
Calling pending, and we'll go with 112 Tango.
Oh my goodness.
Copy 121, you can stay clear.
Copy, you can send me that PCM.
Alright.
Copy at 2332.
Well, to clear uncounted.
Yeah, people.
Copy 2332.
Just so you know, there are some. What do you call those? Lookalikes or something? Trying to pretend they're live on patrol. But you guys are smart enough to be able to tell who's
322.
who's the real live on patrol and who's not. So I'm not going to really spend much time.
Copy 977 Jesse Street on shots
All
fired.
right.
Caller heard 15 shots about 20 minutes ago, which is the same time as the first shots fired. They think it's coming from an unknown direction. Believes there was an auto weapon. Had camera footage of officers that need to see it. Unknown if it's going to be related.
Well, that's interesting. Now we're over on Jesse. We got
copies. We're at the same time, you can
977.
probably just tie it in, and then we'll go check this. We'll check that address out.
Copy. 312 copy.
All right, well, so that's interesting. Well, at the same time
Copy.
as this call, there were shots fired at 977 Jesse, which is east of here, several blocks. And I don't know that it would be the same call. It's over in Case and Jenks.
Copy the hit. Checking your status.
But we do have legit
Yeah,
shots
let's go.
fired over there.
Copy.
We'll head over that way ourselves. So I gotta wish Benjamin a happy birthday. I don't know if he's still awake. He turned 10 on Wednesday, and he wants to be a police officer.
Case number, please.
He wants to be a police officer. Benjamin does. When he grows up, he's spending his nights with Grandma.
Wow.
And they watch LOP
Thank you.
together. So happy birthday. They're from the Gulf Coast of Alabama.
Alabama, Crimson Tide.
So Grandma Carrie wishes grandson Benjamin happy 10 years. I hope you're watching right now, even though it's a little bit late to be up. But thanks for watching. And if you would go on to be a police officer, we'd be very proud of you. Very proud of you. See, I gotta get Rev to help me with some of these shout outs here.
537 GOA marks for 526. 2236.
Generally speaking, we don't give shout outs for commercial websites. But at least I found the one about the grandson. So I feel good about that. I feel good about that. Here's your stuff back.
Yeah, he took my stuff.
I need his help. I need his help on these shout outs.
Oh, we got, let's see.
If you text Rev while we're driving, you can.
Oh, remember to call Mickey Frost. That's what somebody just sent us.
Well, Mickey knows our number. If he's awake, he can call me, Mick, if you're awake. But I gotta see if we can.
4428.
I just hate when there's little kids like that counting on us to remember
Put me
their
on the admin
birthday.
detail at the fire station off of Clarence.
It's a guilt that takes over. Guilt.
Copy. Yeah, 2336.
Lots of guilt. All right. Hang on 1 second. I gotta trick my computer into. All right.
2336.
I got a lot of people that I have to get in touch with. All right, let's go back, drive over by the gunshots fired. I think we need a third person in the back seat.
Oh, well, everybody about to volunteer.
Handle the messages.
All right, what happened to the shots fired?
977, 933, Jesse. That squad's going over there right now. Here's the key to this thing. Tap here. Use the arrows. Never tap on the blue.
tap here and use the arrows.
Did you find the Jesse call?
Nope.
I think they duped it in to the other ones.
To that.
I don't know. Could be. It's just. See, here's Jesse right here. The 900 Jesse's down by the market. The case. So. But that's the thing. When you don't have a shot spotter system, you can't tell.
Just run all over the place.
Yep. And then
220 Tango, PTV.
people are sleeping. They don't know where the shots fired come from.
That's up in 219 Tango, will be at 1065 Auto.
Copy, 1065 Auto, 219 Tango.
2494.
Transporting one from Regents to LEC, starting mileage at 636.
So we got, you might hear some new voices on the radio.
Copy.
Because we got 50 new St. Paul police officers
A196 Tango, clear report.
that are in training. We got to stop and get a Mountain Dew, Pat.
Well, you were just at the, oh, you had to go to the shots fired.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we're going to go to the Speedway, get a Mountain Dew. But you hear a lot of new voices because there's 50 new police officers that are in training for their field training officer program.
Squad 533, this will be a report with 838.
So,
2239.
this is a 900 block of Jesse. About a half mile from where the other shots fired call was. It's possible it's the same call.
213.
CTV.
Depends if your window's open, which way your house faces.
What did that car do?
The one that just pulled over and parked?
Yeah, oh, it parked. Okay.
No, it's turning up there.
I'm like, there's no stop sign there.
I don't know.
5187.
I'm in my rear view mirror.
Fine.
85 is LPT, you can show me available.
Copy 2240.
And his window was down.
4494.
Oh, was that other guy?
In that,
2490.
That car over there?
yeah.
Did you want to go talk to him?
I wonder why his window down. It's kind of cold.
I think he was looking for us.
Copy 2341.
He's looking for you, Rev.
It's kind of cold to be having your window down unless you Bob Fletcher.
Copy 2341.
I like to listen to things, but
Right. What was he listening
Squad
for?
125 Tango, working from Grand and Syndicate.
Copy.
I like when you're suspicious of people. It's a good thing.
Pizza bag.
Well, what time is it, Rev?
Time check is there a time on this thing? 11:42.
Well, like my kid says, nothing happens till 12:15.
Hotel Tango. For code 4 for medics, 58-year-old female, conscious breathing, complaining of chest pains, and says she has high blood sugar. Copy 2342.
Wonder how we'd do if we just had a talk show during the day. You could be the main host, or we're on a ride along, but you just had a talk show where you're the host and you brought people in.
That would be interesting. I bet we could get some good conversations going.
Yeah. Just thinking about that. I was thinking we could have the radio going in the background. Because people like knowing what's going on.
Right.
But during the day, I mean, you can always do it in the car, but you could have a little... We could call it.
Pause per minute DOT, squad 170. 180 Tango.
What could we call it?
180 Tango.
I don't know.
29 Tango.
We could call it The View from the Blue.
We were brown.
Even
so.
though we're brown, I know, but that brown
What's
doesn't...
going down
brown
from the
doesn't,
brown?
Oh, what's going down with the brown?
Yeah, you know your blue friends laugh at me for being in brown.
525 Tango. 525 Tango, copy. Any other?
You make brown look good, Rev.
Copy. Squads every night, 20.
Well, we're going to make a quick trip over to the east side, and then we're going to go back and check on some of the hot spots.
Hey, didn't we tell you to call in? You need to call Bob's phone right now.
Well, if he's sleeping, he don't got to call in.
He's not sleeping. He answered on the first ring.
You did not tell me to call in.
Hey, yeah, you go back to sleep, Mick. Sorry to bother you.
Any other spots for the night DOT?
You know.
Good night. Someone safe out there.
Night. See you later. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Copy 371. Any other spots for the night DOT?
There's only one thing worse than calling a guy who's sleeping and asking him to talk. And that's calling a guy that's been drinking.
Well, he don't drink, so.
No, I know, but there's other people we've called it too.
I know. How did I know he was going to turn?
Huh?
How did I know he was going to turn?
Can I get BPV at Marydale Park? That'll be Marydale Park, 20.
It's all slower than I expected it to be. How about you?
Yeah, I was looking forward to a busy night.
You always think it's busier when you're not working.
Right. Well, it is always busy when I'm not here.
220 Tango.
You riding up and down, going 90 miles an hour.
We can take that DOC on Kellogg. 219 Tango, we'll go west. Copy a safe space. That's let several people in the facility to warm up. They're now.
Oh, safe space is overcrowded tonight.
it's different kind of cold tonight.
Yeah. That's a tough one.
Where do they take them?
I don't know. They got to figure out a way to get them all in there. Got a little sewage smell in the air here, huh?
East side.
No,
It's
not
gonna
that.
be
I don't
bad
know.
when the weather.
Sometimes pipes freeze up, and crack.
Yeah. When it stuff
That's not good.
go to melting. Oof. Oh, they had a disorderly down there.
Yeah.
At the safe space. So your gas station looked empty?
Yeah, nothing going on there. A little surprising, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that was an amazing video, that one where the two cars were shooting at each other right here on Wiper Avenue. And the Uber driver was between them.
Oh, no.
That was a scary day.
We went to eat at a local restaurant. I ain't gonna say the name because I don't want them to be known as a place with. But a guy pulled a gun in the restaurant, and I had my hat on. I almost wanted to take it off.
Well, what was he pulling the gun for?
Him and the guy sitting at the table with him got into an argument.
Oh, jeez.
And he had the clip looked like it could probably hold 30, 40 rounds.
Yeah, extended clip.
I said, oh my. So my nephew, the one, he was with me, and my wife.
That's not good.
No, and then there was a little kid running toward it. I just snatched the little kid. I didn't know whose kid it was. Gave her to her father.
That's scary. Really scary. Well, there's a big crowd down here at the... We'll drive through there in a minute.
2162.
For an alarm, 1233 County Road vehicle. Staples will be covering left. Burglary alarm.
Well, I'm going to run in and use the restroom here at the Speedway.
I can advise this.
Thought I'd spread our business out a little bit, so we...
2165.
2315. 2315.
Well, you made it.
See if you can...
This is the one with the brakes not working. Remember that?
What?
The car, the brakes wasn't working.
Oh, yeah, remember that. Got a good memory.
Clear if they stay with
Well, keep our viewers entertained for a minute, will you?
Yes, sir. Man, there's another Illinois plate. A lot of them out must be rental cars.
112 Tango. 112 Tango.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I have it.
Don't touch the buttons.
Once again, Bob's not allowing me to touch the buttons, so you know, as soon as he's out of earshot, we'll be playing with the buttons.
You want anything in here?
No, sir. Key fob has left the building is what's beeping. There's nothing more. Well, here we are on White Bear.
126 P2D.
126.
I'm
That's one.
being allowed to hold this thing here. I'm not sure what it's called, but I'm getting all the calls on my lap, so I'm able to read them.
2252.
Pat, if you listen and tell me what this thing is called that I'm holding. It's a laptop, but it's more than a laptop. Push all the buttons, rev. Sounds like a good idea, but I better not do that. When he's on his way back, I am going to push one just to make his day. It amazes me how many people are out
Can you
at
put us
this
on
time
an
of
assist
night.
citizen at the McDonald's at Union Snelling, please? We're code 4.
Just out and about. Because it
Copy,
is
23,
very
53.
cold here. Very cold. Oh, thanks, y'all. It's a CAD. I'm holding the CAD. See, that tells you that I don't do all this work. They put me in the street and let me walk up and down West 7th and talk to people and encourage our people not to tear up stuff that don't belong to them and be respectful of other people's property.
Squad 101.
And we do that all day long. Me and Sergeant Scheller and Andre and
Can you call the comp center supervisor, please?
Jeff.
Okay.
Jeff J. Very good guy. I want to tell you that this week I passed out. It was very cold, but I had a few of the bus cards left. And I gave a lady one. I just thought she was waiting on the bus, and she told me she had been sitting there because she couldn't afford the bus. I reached in my pocket and handed her a bus card. She just was overjoyed. She was overjoyed. I told her to thank the backseaters.
30 Ativan and 15
Yes.
for another medication. Subject is Derek, 1985-02-10. What do you think, copy?
It was a rewarding moment. It's always happy when you can hand them a gift card and they really appreciate it.
126.
We're clear of our PPV. You can cancel 183.
183, you can take
4429 Tango traffic.
4429 Tango, go ahead.
At White Baron Hill with Minnesota, Henry Sam Union 895.
Let me tell you, all these radios going on, I'm sitting here, my head is spinning. I don't know what one to listen to. I don't think I'm cut out to be a police officer because I could not know which way we're supposed to go next.
In 4429 Tango update, we'll be at White Baron Jervis.
They all
Happy White
sound,
Baron Jarvis at 2355.
they all sound interesting. I'd want to go to every call, probably because I'm nosy. I wonder if y'all think that Bob's wife is listening. Hi, Bob's wife, if you're out there. Hey, Rev, my car got stolen. Hey, I must tell you, these comments go so fast that I think I'm in the speed reading course. If I could read all these things y'all saying. Good gracious. Will somebody tell my nephew that I'm talking to you people? Alright, let's see. Somebody told me it's called a CAD. They text me to tell me that. Thank you. Inbox, whatever you call it. I'm trying to check these messages. Here. Nikki, thank you. I appreciate it.
319
Oh,
Tango.
here comes Bob, people. We gotta give him.
319 Tango.
Tango called you last time.
I was calling the police for you.
What?
I thought I'd call the police for you. You think we scared anybody? Did y'all see Bob get nervous?
I thought maybe the lights broke again. It was mostly just...
Somebody told me to pull your seat forward.
Like people just parking those handicap spots. Just, it's one thing that bothers me. You never know, those windows were so dark. You hate to confront someone and then they pull out a little placard and say, I got a placard, what are you talking about? But just a lot of people that park right in those handicap spots. There was a line with 10 people in there. There was only one clerk. As you can see, I came out empty-handed.
I did notice that. I said they didn't have a Mountain Dew.
They did. They had it in my hand. I had a ham and cheese sandwich in my hand.
Temper Squad.
But...
Check your messages. Temper Squad, check your messages. 2058.
She said, check your messages.
44
You know how to do that?
Yeah, I do, but you...
Code for traffic at 2358.
Unfortunately.
Information for squad, check your laptops for a message from the UCC supervisor. Information at 2359.
Okay.
118 Ramsey. Copy at 2359.
What time is it right now?
23:59.
4125 Tango from 94 and
I gotta
Dale.
find the right one.
Copy. Marion and Thomas with Great Blazer. No plate. 2259.
This is why you gotta delete things. Gotta look for the right time over there. There we go. Nope.
4429 Tango.
What is the
Clear
date?
traffic warning.
Copy at 2359.
The 11th. You gotta go further than that.
Yeah, but that one looks like that might be the one.
Clear our previous call and PTV at 467 Maryland.
See, those are in...
Okay.
These are in
Normal time.
regular clock hours. Let's see, these are all... Oh, yeah. Managing a CAD requires constant deletion of old stuff.
And don't look like
Of course,
you do
I
it.
don't do that. So those are all AMs. That's
Almost
this
there.
afternoon.
Right there. Next one.
No, that ain't it either.
2363.
That's the last one.
Good.
I'm going to be at 61 and kind of D Davy. One female on foot.
Copy 61 and County Road D David. That was a female at 1 minute.
Could be that one.
8196 Tango.
Or it could be that.
8196 Tango.
We didn't get it.
Systematics, 11 Riviera Drive. It'll be a 78-year-old male with chest pain.
96 Tango copies.
Alright.
1 minute.
So this is the one that closed, right?
Right.
Right. 219 Tango. Clear the 5s with 553 and 220 Tango. Supposed to clear 2 minutes. Okay.
to that discussion we were having about getting parents involved in a group setting with their kids and law enforcement working together. You know, I've been at this business for a while, 40 years. I'm actually more excited about this concept of getting parents together, empowering them with information, and find out what they got going and see how you can help them. The one-on-one stuff is fine, but actually it's sort of like having a group, a support group for people that are having the same problems, right?
Right.
And so I'm really excited about where this could go. And the thing about this is different. This isn't just a group of people in the community that supposedly represent the community. You know, there's a lot of those people. These are bona fide moms that have had trouble raising their kids and want help. That's kind of exciting.
I think from the first meeting, I think it's gonna go far. I think once everyone gets comfortable with each other.
Yeah, so we're not trying to get information. We're trying to help you. And the thing about it is, what these parents need to remember is, when they're juveniles, you have some control. You still have a chance of helping these kids succeed.
179, I'll take a second spot out on SSS.
So we're out of Maplewood now, by the way. Going up White Bear Avenue toward Maplewood. So if you really want your child to not be an adult offender, the best thing you can do is help him get help while he's a juvenile.
Right. And I think what I heard was they want help. The mothers definitely want help. They want a way out.
Well, there are a lot of resources that government has already in place to help people that are willing to ask for it. Some people are embarrassed. Some people, are too busy, don't have the energy.
I think the one thing we got to do is get people to quit thinking that not my child. If it's already happening, you see it, you know it, get help. Don't wait till the police catch you.
Yeah.
Squad 101.
101.
Can you call Data when you have a chance?
Lady, something said you are connected to mobile.
Yeah, it's fine. I gotta get something to drink. I didn't want to walk out with that Mountain Dew bottle with 10 people in line. That was going to be a catastrophe. Someone's probably going to be angry in that line. Well, normally I would go to McDonald's in Roseville with Pat and get him his single cheeseburger. But tonight we're going all out tonight, Big D.
4429 Tango
Oh,
traffic.
look at Big D.
4429 Tango, go ahead.
Denny's is now called D.
Eastbound 36 and 61 with a black sedan, no plates. He's got a temp tag, but I can't read it.
Eastbound 36 at 61 with a black sedan, no plates. Temp tag, unreadable right now at 7 minutes.
29 Tango correction, I'm sorry. We're going westbound 36.
Copy, westbound at 7 minutes. 4493, I'm out with him. Copy at 7 minutes.
So it looks like you got your choice. Taco Bell or Taco Bell? Oh, that line's long too. Man.
4429 Tango. Temp tag's going to be 01089455.
Well, that's not good.
Copy at 7 minutes.
You got to get some nourishment, Rev.
Well, there's nothing out here.
8 minutes. 319 Tango.
319 Tango.
Hey, 2 years, March 11th. We just ticked off to March 12th. 2 years of the global pandemic.
Cancel 322.
Right?
Yeah, when I heard that today, it was like you had to stop and reflect. Wow, 2 years.
2 years. Interestingly enough, you know, the 1918 influenza pandemic or Spanish flu, whatever they wanted to call it, that lasted 2 years too.
Well, we're not done.
Well, I mean, I guess my point is, if you study history, it takes a while for these viruses to evolve away. I mean, partly through.
Dale from Uni. He gets taken off the list.
Uh-oh.
Happy South on Dale from University.
We too far away.
And it's taken off. It's trying to go, looks like westbound on
94.
And it crashed. It's at Concordia and Dale.
Copy. Vehicle crash.
Tough
Concordia
corner.
and Dale.
101 I copy.
Thank you.
Someone's in the car. Give us a 10-1 for a second.
Copy. 10-1 Concordia and Dale.
2-8 Tango. Cleared on the CAD. Send us that west hill at Dale and Concordia. We're not far.
Copy. For a vehicle that fled and crashed, they're holding near on channel 1.
Medics, please. Copy.
And 126, he hit another car that's just to the south of us. It's 290 Whiskey November Golf.
Copy.
Oh yeah, there's a holiday down here, right?
Yeah.
44 Tango.
Code 4 at 11 minutes.
And 126, the driver that they hit is okay, but we need medics for them also.
Sound like they're okay.
So, car fled.
Coming 2 rigs.
121. We're going to need fire to get the victim out of the car.
Copy. So just confirming 2 rigs, one for the suspect vehicle and a victim vehicle, and fire for the victim vehicle.
Yep, that's correct.
Copy. Thank you.
4429 Tango. Clear traffic warning.
Copy. Yeah, 12 minutes.
Just 1 second.
5 my Concord now, very there.
10.4 minutes.
$23.63 transport.
Good.
We're gonna give out a lift from my location to 36 on Rice, done mileage 030.
Copy.
At 13 minutes.
8197.
Hey, what is it?
Systematics over in Palmer. 27-year-old female was not responding.
Well,
on the northwest side of the intersection.
Yeah, 7 Kevin.
what do you got for us, Rev? Anything?
13 minutes. Was there another squad calling?
Okay, we're gonna go back on that.
Copy.
That time though, it's 12:15.
We'll run back down into town, check on Billy's.
14 minutes.
St. Paul Tap.
It's 12:15.
Yep.
Nothing happens before.
Triple two, you can send me the DOC.
Triple two, copy on channel 1.
Well, it looks like
Triple two, copy
0 degrees right now.
2967th Street at the Speedway with a squad to assist for mail-ins at the store review.
14 minutes.
2-1. 2-1.
Hit the up. Hang on a sec. Hit the up arrow there, will you?
Nothing.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't have it on speaker right now, but fill me in on what's going on right now with that car.
Copy. Hearing up on Maplewood Squads on a medical at 1993 Edgemont for an 80-year-old male, conscious breathing, fell in the kitchen, unable to get him up at 15 minutes.
7-4, if we can have someone block 94 eastbound exit ramp to Dale.
Yeah.
112 single, we're there.
Okay. But she doesn't have a plate?
12 single, copy at 15 minutes.
All right. Yeah, keep me informed because Alex is tied up. But I'm going to put you on speaker and you can say hi.
315.
315.
Well, it's good you called because we're getting boring.
Well, I thought was the witching hour of Bob's infamous 12:15, so I figured I better call in and check on you.
You better. It's a good thing you did. And
so, it's I heard it's kind of cold up there. It's kind of chilly where I'm at too. It's down to 55 degrees here. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Well, here's the good news. You want a cheeseburger, a plain cheeseburger? Because I'm at McDonald's in Roseville for you.
Oh, that's cold. Oh, I had a cheeseburger myself tonight, so there.
Yeah. Definitely hungry. We couldn't get anything to eat at the Speedway because the line was so long in there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw when you rolled up there.
But now I'm right outside. Hey, Rev, do you want anything?
Did you hear me hit the alarm?
No, I missed it.
Oh yeah, I hit it. He told me don't hit no buttons.
You couldn't help yourself though.
You want any food?
Give me a double cheeseburger.
A double cheeseburger?
Yeah.
I would like a number 7
What's the drink?
But I want the cheeseburgers plain, just cheese.
Okay, what's the drink?
Mountain Dew.
I got Mellow Yellow.
Mellow Yellow's fine.
Okay.
And then I would like a double cheeseburger, plain or regular.
Okay.
Plain, regular.
Regular, just a double cheeseburger, regular.
Okay.
That's it.
1072 first window, thank you.
Thank you. Let me just say that guy's working hard. That guy's working hard.
Well,
Pat,
hey, I'm gonna eat
a cheeseburger for you.
All right, I appreciate that.
You want to tell the people where you were? Secondly, I didn't say anything at all, but people are texting me saying, "Did Pat have a date?" So I'm just going to leave it at that. You can answer that, obviously.
I reserve the right to remain silent.
Oh, good one, good one. Good.
But I am in Phoenix.
Phoenix, very good.
174.
I will be back tomorrow.
How are you?
It's on the house tonight, guys. Don't worry about it.
No, here, tell you. Take this. I was going to tip you anyhow. So, thanks a lot. Have a good one. Thank you. So he was giving us the food on the house.
Oh.
But I gave him a big tip.
Excellent.
Hang on, westbound case. We got to remember that plate. Golf X-Ray Sierra 009. They're taking off left and right now at 12:15. One just crashed.
I was watching when that happened. Okay. Well, I see the cat unit was busy all week.
Yeah, they did good work.
As usual.
Well, you're part of them too, so you deserve some credit.
Well, I was wishing them well from afar.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to let you guys eat and get in on one of these, catch one of these stolen cars.
All right, buddy. We'll see you soon. Thanks.
All right.
Anyone
Thanks, guys. Take care, Reverend.
Yes, sir.
Bye-bye.
7-4, go for both.
3394 Willow Court on a audible residential burglary alarm. Dropped by the alarm company
That's the
covering
description of the
entry,
car.
exit, garage door.
Silver Mercedes just took off.
Okay.
I had 20 minutes.
Single copy. 212. 212. 219 Tango, we're close for minutes. Copy, 3 more minutes.
Yep. And then, oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You didn't get any pop?
No.
Okay, here's your double cheeseburger. I was tempted to get double cheeseburgers, but I was feeling like 2 double cheeseburgers would be too much, right?
9170, can you clear me from the assault?
Copy. 21 minutes.
You know those old World War II movies where you're in a submarine? And they would say, run silent.
Remember when restaurants didn't close?
We have to eat silent. When they didn't close?
Yeah. Arby's just closed at midnight.
Yeah. Well, I'm a little older than you. So, the truth is, I remember when everything was closed.
True.
Sundays, dead. Right? Except for Perkins.
Now you notice I didn't eat my bread. Because I know people are going to say, I thought Red was allergic.
It's okay if you throw that garbage on top of my fries.
Oh, I didn't know you got fries.
297.
So we're getting a couple of different locations. He said he was going to be in the complex, possibly near Cowboy Jack's, and then his cell phone was pinging to the area of Innsbruck.
Paramedics.
Nice to copy it. We're checking the area and not finding anybody, so.
I also attempted to call back and got voicemail on each call back. We're attempting again.
All right, let's go find a stolen, Rev.
Thanks, Candy.
Let's go get it.
Go ahead.
And my rate is going to be 036.
So, backseaters, if you're out here,
You can claim me assistant.
24 minutes.
the car that just ran from St. Paul was a silver Mercedes. Golf X-Ray Sierra 009. 2015 silver from Case and Burr.
9173.
9173.
Gonna be stopping a car. It's in relation. Just outside of Woodall Lane Elementary. Nora Henry 097.
Copy. That's right for minutes.
We're gonna be at Orchard and Orchard Circle.
Copy. Orchard Lane and Orchard Circle. 24 minutes.
We've gotten a call on this at all.
Sorry, Orchard Court.
Oh, line with Anoka right now. Copy. It was a transfer from state. There was a map possibly further south.
Metro 4460 and 70 cars for Couch Lanes, westbound 94 Mound. 5444. Lake. 25 minutes. $50-70 cars for a stall blocking South 77, that old truck. 6 minutes.
222. 222.
It's getting active. It's getting active.
Definitely is.
Flag 222, Flag 221.
Sherburne on a burglary. Downstairs unit is boarded up and the car can hear wood being ripped out.
1620. There, man, I can share them.
Happy Spartan. 22. 22. Happy
One on that bridge.
Copy.
No.
Sounds like Friendly is going to be out at the address of 1601 North Innsbruck Drive, or Innsbruck Drive Northeast, with a domestic. Phone number that it came in on was different than the one that we got.
Charlie.
Anyone 74, I'm close for at the house, don't secure.
Copy at 27.
All right, you finish eating. Let's go find us some fun. Pat said it's 55 degrees. What time is it in Phoenix?
Well, they're at least an hour behind us, right?
Well, they don't do daylight savings. So in the winter,
That's starts tomorrow.
Separation response to the burglary. Caller 6 is an ongoing issue. Back door appears open in the past. That's where the suspects run out of.
Barnes is crowded. Very crowded. Let's come back here at closing.
1-1.
1-1.
I'm going to be calling medics to region.
Copy at 28 minutes.
Tango, case number 041131. 041131.
28 minutes.
Copy, thank you. 20 minutes.
Well, gas is only $3.99 here. That's a miracle, huh?
It's going up.
We're looking for 099.
Prelude.
Yeah. I gotta check on one thing before we head over there.
$86 points.
Good.
Looks like HCMC is arriving, code 3 in the area. If you want to let them know, we haven't found a victim yet.
Copy.
Well, if you're still awake, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets really busy in the next 2 hours. I just won't be surprised. It's just a lot of cars parked in parking lots of liquor establishments.
243.
You may be on taxi.
And that is the hidden energy that results in bar closing issues.
Gary 15.
05.
We're close. Does 319 Tango want us to wait for him?
Quite the spoiler on that car, huh?
319 Tango.
659 Metro.
5 minutes.
Yeah, hang on for a minute.
We're moving into Old Truck. Be over here.
10-4, 30 minutes.
Copy, I'll give him a call. 30 minutes.
Hey, 180, you can clear all squads. It's friendly incident.
Copy.
Could change it to AOA.
Did you get some new energy?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
That's what.
In the front.
Alright.
Copy 125 Tango to the front.
So, this is a plate that we're looking for. That's your.
It's about
That's
212
your
you're
target.
talking about.
We're going to be down in this neighborhood down here.
Copy. 31 minutes.
Wow, look how different it is.
I bet my coverage might still be busy. I think Bamer was had a little Hill Murray gathering there for, even though he didn't go to Hill Murray, his nephew did. Bamer was a Murray kid, Murray High School. Look at this, the Uberland. You can pull up to anywhere and just pretend you're an Uber. Cranberry. That's what that guy's plate was. Cranberry.
That's 1-6. I think the talk to the comp sounds like the police department is going to be east side of the building.
Right.
Copy, you're going to be the east side of the building.
One, two, 3.
That's XNE, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
I'm already looking.
Okay.
Metro, 10-6 Dakota.
10-4 is 34 minutes.
309 Tango on scene.
5-4 Metro.
Copy at 34 minutes.
5-4.
Couch is UTLF Mounds, but I believe it might be 94 over 61, but it's on the shoulder.
10-4 is 34 minutes.
4429 Tango, investigate.
4429 Tango, go ahead.
1736 Cole. With a vehicle, get you a plate in a second here.
Copy at 35 minutes.
Tango, can you add Minnesota, George King David 752? Vehicle looks unoccupied.
Copy, I'm George King David 752 at 35 minutes.
25th of violence, a misdemeanor blue. Occurred at 622 Snelling Avenue, apartment A. Suspect threatened the victim with a knife and strangled them. Suspect is a Thornton Young, black male, 20 years old, 6'1", 170 pounds. This was a squad stricken last month for 35 minutes.
Metro SP659, did you have traffic? Metro SP659, did you have traffic?
We are looking for a stolen car, folks.
Acceptable.
I'm not going to give you the plate out on this one.
For a noise complaint, 546 Global Avenue, number 5. Loud music.
Top 6 here, the door to the basement's open in the front. We're checking the basement. We do not need the air.
36 minutes. Copy at 36 minutes.
What's his location?
Also on Highway 77, Old Shakopee Road.
For camera.
10-4 is 36 minutes.
And 281 from 94 Green.
66 minutes.
Hmm.
327 and 321.
Well, that could be it.
327. There you hold your laptop.
I think they had a front plate when we went by.
light blue.
659.
That ain't light blue, is it?
No, that's white.
That's white. That is the wrong color.
670 medics en route. They are on the way.
It's a very, very light blue.
319 Tango.
Go ahead.
Is there a female
Fletcher,
officer that can
659.
provide?
But that one was white. Whiter than white.
310, can you start to reach for his location?
4429 Tango, clear assisted.
Copy, 38 minutes. Copy, basement clear, 38 minutes. 518487.
5184.
87.
Oh, yeah, suicidal party, 947 Kennedy Road, B2 West. Caller is not on the scene, saying received a text from a friend making suicidal comments.
Everybody
Has
had
threatened
fun?
the past, but is not
Yeah, but like
planned.
everyone's made it home or to the hotel.
Starting medics.
Let's go check on Billy's on Grand before we head to the east side.
87 copy.
Find that stolen Mercedes.
Same 2182.
Go ahead.
You can grab my call. And I'll replace 84. He's away.
Copy, just to advise for the caller, there are rifles inside of the residence, but they are locked up. I know if the party has access to them.
I got her.
It does look like the party is living in his grandparents' basement, and the grandparents will be located upstairs.
Well, we gave it the good old college try.
Thank you, Coach.
These guys look cold.
They're waiting on their Uber.
There's a new movie out about Uber. I think I'll actually watch it. It's a brilliant concept, right? It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Just,
copy.
the guys are millionaires now. Just for coming up with an app.
851. Here from the gym here in a minute.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Okay.
We're in the back of the house with an unsecured door to apartment 1.
Copy, the back of the house, unsecured door, apartment 1.
Just remember, 20 hours of total boredom and 15 minutes of sheer terror.
You took that Tango, can you go to point?
No, I took the wrong street.
Yeah, you did, but you'll be able to bounce back.
I'll sure be glad when spring is here.
Any day now, it won't be long.
Oh man, I'll just be sad.
Basketball tournament though, you gotta know we're gonna get another snow.
Yeah, a melting one.
Yeah.
5183 running.
Copy. 23 minutes. 70 cars. Information on a driving complaint from airport. We're going to be approximately 100 vehicles racing on the highway. Cell phone 177 at Diagonal Boulevard. Information, 43 minutes.
So the racers are over there on Highway 77, over there by the airport, Bloomington. 100 cars. They don't come over here as much anymore since we started towing their cars when they violate the law. Those $300 fines can really start adding up. And sometimes we have to hold them for investigations, and then there's a storage fee. There are not a lot of cars up here right now. You think?
Yeah, we're close enough.
I mean, there's just not a lot of traffic. So as I mentioned earlier, if you were watching, Billy's has been pretty active. We had a shooting here last week. They got a hold of us and asked if we could work some off-duty officers.
If you still have chiefs coming en route, you could cancel them.
We, of course, said yes. We got to have 3 officers here.
5184 arriving.
45 minutes.
Come on, Alex.
Stop, just roll up a joint real quick, evidently.
No.
There's a whole lot of wiping off of the pants.
This
real
is
quick.
good for you to get used
It's
to.
good. It's just like my old bouncing days again.
Get used to dealing with these
Nice clientele.
citizens that are just looking for love. That's all they're looking for is love. That's right.
I think lust might do even.
Oh, love. Hey, Mike. How's it going?
Hey, what's going on, Savaka?
Have you attempting contact?
I wish I had a video of that.
Which one?
Carrying the cone. So, yeah, most people come to the bars and look for love, don't you think there?
Well, that's what they were made for, right?
Right?
Church Roger 911. 5180. Copy of Roger says 1294 Laurel.
I don't know what you're doing.
What did you say?
We're going to roll this up just a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
You passed the silver Mercedes.
Who did?
They said we just passed.
7121. 2-1. Consider Road H2 on Long Lake Road, Bristol. Be blocking the driving lane. 2-1 copy. I'm arriving. Could you add Henry Tom Nora 449? 616. Coming up late at 47 minutes.
Got flat down University in Hamlin, something about an open door. Check it out, let you know.
I heard a dog barking.
At the area of University in Hamlin, 47 minutes.
Is he a new canine, do you think?
Which 125 Tango?
Copy.
I was wondering if I was hearing my dog from home.
Yeah, had a little nip.
Copy. No contact at the door attempting PF1 at 47 minutes.
Let me just pick at that cat, I think. It's a 911. Hang up there, Laurel.
County 2756.
Oops.
2756.
Rand and like St. Albans about 3 or 4 shots. Nothing else heard, just 3 or 4 grand over.
I didn't hear him, did you?
No. Since we're right here at Grotto.
Well, sound is funny.
Copy. Well, on the copy and cross the stars that way. Grand and St. Albans on 3 to 4 shots. Nothing else seen or heard.
One night connecting it that way.
Copy. What is it?
See how the human shot spotter did today.
183.
Just for reference, that's Golf Echo Hotel 273.
Copy for you.
Golf Echo Hotel, driving south here. For the good guys?
No answer over the phone. You probably have medics clear. I'll be continuing to try and make contact.
Copy.
$5186 clear, please.
Ask these guys if they heard any shots.
Okay, 2 minutes.
You guys hear any shots?
Cincinnati, we didn't hear anything though. We saw Cincinnati though.
Oh, it was on the Citizens app?
Sorry on the app, yeah. We saw it too. It just popped up as a notification.
All right. Thank you. Thanks a lot. See you guys later. Thank you.
Copy for 2 minutes.
So Alex transmits, someone on the scanner hears it, puts it on the Citizens app, and the guys at the tavern on Grand hear about it before we start. That's social media at its Hotel Alpha Delta 474. Just record those just in case something happens and we need to get it. Hotel Alpha Delta 474. Oh, the roads are terrible, man.
Squad 185. Squad accident, Carroll and Dale.
Well, that's right here.
Copy. Squad accident. Carroll and Dale.
Probably
on 180. Copy.
Probably on the way to the shots.
Copy.
Copy.
You need more squads.
What do you say?
187 Tango, send it please.
I copy.
25, Minnesota Flag, Golf Hotel Sierra 109.
Copy.
Go where if I will need to over out here. 174 in row.
Was that him up there?
174, copy.
Yeah, that's Carol.
178 Tango, same traffic.
Copy at 54 minutes.
Well, so the squad had a little accident here. We'll put a little flashing light behind them.
If there is an available safe and sober car.
We've got 174 in route.
And 185, just start medics for the drive-thru.
Copy, starting medics at 54 minutes.
Mm-hmm. 323 Tango.
364 Tango. Sending a call to your laptop.
So
221. Passengers in wait. Can you have a lineup continue? Routine.
212. Extra start for your alarm.
don't know exactly how the accident happened, but they're calling
People
for
copy with the squad to assist. 17, 7th place west on an alarm that covers zone 13.
Calling for someone that can do a test for
210.
intoxication.
210, copy at 55 minutes.
Looks like they got broadside
Cancel
pretty good.
210 to assign 228 Tango.
I still can't figure it out, though.
How it happened exactly, right?
Right.
I'll go with.
I can't either.
Copy.
As soon as another car gets here, we'll slide out of here. He does look a little unstable on his feet, though, right?
Yep.
The only question remains, is he an Andover fan or a Hill Murray fan?
322.
322.
Yeah.
You can clear cars to report.
I just have a
You
little,
can cancel 364
a
Tango.
little difficulty walking
Copy,
there.
364 Tango, you can stay clear.
We're going to give him a field sobriety test.
4 Tango, copy. Thank you.
We're gonna be on our way
At 56 minutes.
because they actually have another squad behind us. Whoa, they got hit pretty good, didn't they?
669.
Oh, whoa.
Clear to go secondary, please.
This is the one from earlier, apparently, huh?
57 minutes.
I bet they were blocking the street. What do you think?
Yeah, man.
Remember? They were obviously blocking the street. This is the one, the car that ran from them. Is it fair to say that both cars started on fire or what?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So yeah, now it makes sense. He was sitting there blocking
the street. And
yeah, because I couldn't figure it out before. I'm like, how in the heck? Why is the police car turned that way?
I was wondering that myself. Here comes another medic run. Those two cars were seriously damaged there, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa. Yep. Now they're going to have to figure out how to get around those cars in the street. Well, hopefully they won't broadside the
those
squad.
cars were damaged bad.
Hopefully they won't
119 squad's in the area.
outside the squad.
Copy at 58 minutes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Could be a medic for one of the officers too. He got hit pretty hard there.
Yeah.
I bet they were trying to get out of the way too or something. Saw him coming.
That one looks bad.
That other one looks like they're both on fire, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
$44.81 and $44.96.
81.
633.
967.
At 1 o'clock. Good night, 1 o'clock.
130 Metro.
1:30.
10-7, good night.
Good night, 1 o'clock.
10-7 means out of
5
service.
for Metro.
It can be used a lot of different ways. Some agencies use it at the end of their tour, 10-7. Or it could just mean you're 10-7 busy on something else.
10-7, have a good night. Have a good night, 1 o'clock. 5:20 Metro. 5:20. 10-7, have a good night. Have a good night, 1 o'clock.
Those are the state patrol cars you're hearing. They're going
518.
end of tour, or they call it 10-7.
101.
16 Metro.
16.
And the state patrol does it a little different. They don't generally report to a big roll call.
481 out.
Like the
Copy it.
St. Paul police report to one central place. A lot of times the state patrol starts their job from their driveway and ends from, their driveway. Okay, needs a bus card from you.
4429 Tango out.
I think we got one.
Copy at 101.
Actually, I gotta stop at Holiday.
1786. If you haven't added it at Minnesota Golf Hotel Sierra 109.
659.
See if my buddies are there.
659.
107.
102.
The future will just start at midnight, huh? If anybody's still awake.
Right.
Can you reopen our okay call, please?
Copy.
Cold out for most of these guys nowadays.
Third car, no license plate.
4041, code 4.
Code 4 at 103.
I don't think that seat goes back any further than that, do you? I'm gonna run that plate here in a minute. The Mercedes. The wrong plate. Hand me that a minute. Problem is with these, you never know for sure. They do name matches and date of birth matches on the registered owners of these cars. It doesn't always really
4041, clear Volvo.
tie out properly.
Copy. Billable at 105.
Is that just noise out of a car?
Yeah.
Earlier there was a silver Malibu that may have fired the shots, right?
Oh, yeah.
This one's actually a silver Impala. But I can never tell the difference.
And he actually couldn't either.
Well,
2910 COT, good night.
the city's averaging one
Good night, 107.
murder a week.
Let's hope that changes.
All right, remember what we're looking for, right?
Yeah.
Silver Mercedes 009.
Squad 327.
And since Action Alex isn't on the street tonight, it's up to us.
Right. We gotta do it.
Joe Miller's not on the street. He's
yeah.
out drinking his misery away because Hillary lost Andover. Yeah.
Copy, what squad is this? 327. Copy. That went away.
So, Star Chase. So here's the summary of what we got going. 5 years ago, a company invented this tool that can shoot a sticky dart onto a car. And the sticky dart also has a little tracker.
Good.
Push 101 to copy. Got a couple callers on shots fired. Marshall and Milton. First caller reporting 8 to 12 shots at the intersection. Another one reporting 12 shots. Saw a vehicle with no lights drive off.
That's probably where they were. North side of Summit.
101 got
No, 109.
Anyhow, the Star Chase allows us to shoot a sticky dart onto the back of a car with a tracker on there, so we don't have to pursue at high and dangerous speeds. We can monitor the location and then time our approach to a point where we can either block the car in or catch them right as they're leaving the car. It's just another tool to keep us safer and to keep the citizens safer by not always using high-speed pursuit. So we have 3 cars in our fleet that have the equipment. 3 other agencies have it as well. And then we have some other
just north of F with David Zebra Tom 267
equipment that we can put markers on cars, but the current law says that even if the car is stolen, we have to have permission of the owner to do it. Which sometimes when you see a stolen car, you don't really have time to get a hold of the owner. By the way, we've had a lot of stolens right down here, Rev. That's why I'm down here on
I know this area.
When you see a stolen, you don't have a ton of time to call the owner. So we've asked the legislature if a car is stolen, to give us permission to shoot the Star Chase equipment under the car for basically to be able to track it for 24 hours after we spot it. Next to that, the most valuable, well, actually the most valuable all the time is the helicopter. You know, when you get the helicopter up.
Right.
That's the key to the whole business.
Seems like it's a lot of those up lately.
Yeah, they've been doing a much better job being up for us. What's that car look like up there? What do you think?
That's 182.
Good.
Recode welfare check. Well, I'll be clear assist.
Copy 112.
Feel like he's going, don't it?
Out of
burgundy
here.
Something.
It's kind of red.
Where was that taken at? Do you remember?
The Mercedes?
Yeah.
I don't know. St. Paul somewhere.
Case.
What was that there? That just went by us?
That was
like a Chrysler or something?
Yeah, Chrysler 300.
Yeah. Those cars are popular too to steal. So, you know.
220 Tango.
220 Tango.
I can take your DOC.
That's calling in on a DOC for a male refusing to leave.
T3 Tango, I'll sign out.
Copy at 115.
So one good thing about snow is when we end up towing cars for not moving. Yeah, we have started the process of asking owners if it's okay at the time of the stolen.
False alarm, 210.
That is a practice we're employing, but unfortunately, there's 400 agencies that take reports. Getting everybody to establish the same practice is a little difficult. Some of these cars are from Wisconsin, so yes, someone just asked us why we don't just ask the owner when it's stolen if we can track it, and we do try to do that. So much mobility of stolen cars now. Half of ours come from Hennepin County, and So from Wisconsin.
There's an Intax operator that can meet me at the OEC. That'd be great.
It doesn't make sense for us to not be able to track a stolen car. Let's just be honest.
Actually, hold off on that. I'll see if there's one down there once I get down there, and if there isn't, I'll get a hold of you.
Copy.
Triple one.
Go ahead.
Multiple casings at Eaglehart and Milton.
Copy. Multiple casings, Eaglehart and Milton.
So there were several rounds exchanged at
111, you want another car there?
Eaglehart and Milton. They're going to recover those casings.
Yeah, we'll take another car, please.
15 Tango, you can put our call in pending and in route.
Copy. 117.
So the West Sector's had their share of business tonight. A couple cars that fled, started on fire.
319 Tango, 366 Tango.
319 Tango.
Southbound 694.
366
North
Tango.
of 10th Street.
1495 Rose Avenue, for domestic. The caller states that squads were out earlier regarding the caller and her boyfriend, stating that he was just at the address again 5 minutes ago. In the same vehicle, we just left southbound Barclay, Minnesota license Victor 9609 Delta. There's no further info on this.
366 Tango. We were out there earlier. The pickup is mostly put for him. It's a red Maserati with a Wisconsin temp tag, so this will be a PCN, not a new domestic.
Red Maserati. You ready, my friend?
And we'll check the area too, just so the other squad's aware of the earlier incident. He had a black pistol that he pointed at her in that car.
Good to know, huh?
Yeah. Very good to know.
Central Boston copy. Sherman in exchange. One caller and a shots fired. Reporting 8 shots heard from the intersection.
28 Tango copy. We're coming from the far north end.
214 cancel 218 Tango.
28 Tango, you can see clear.
Hey, thanks, Mark.
520 copy.
No 119.
616 advised with 125 Tango.
Copy at 119.
See what it says for the description of the car. You can arrow up and down there.
The Maserati?
Yeah. License number. She gave it, I think, and then he said it was a Maserati. Only because one.
Wisconsin.
What's the plate?
V9609D.
That's a weird plate, right? Well, it's Wisconsin?
Yep, Wisconsin.
Okay. Will you recognize the Maserati?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Check over an E squad that can break within East Boston copy for a shots fired call.
3277.
Copy.
Cleared by.
Copy.
745 Sims. Okay. Shoot. Down there. What's that say? Read up from the bottom.
For the
So that's my fault. Yeah. Got shots around us.
All around us.
Metro SP 540 status check. 121.
Oh, we better open our windows, Rob. In case we hear something.
2 and 3 in the area. Copy at 122.
I'll turn the heat up for you, buddy.
2435, you got to good night.
2435, good night at 122. They're in an airport. Officer that needs to get a hold of State Patrol.
Well, let's sit here a minute and see what the heck's going on.
126.
Squad down there. Going to the Sims call. It's got a little bite to it out there, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Red Maserati, shots fired. Silver Lexus, silver Mercedes. What's that? That's not silver.
It's got paper plates.
Driving to, is that, what's that?
That's what?
It's not a Maserati, like a Hyundai or something?
I think that's a Toyota. So,
Wasn't a
that could have been a older.
Huh?
That could have been an older Maserati.
Okay.
174, if you can find me an impact separator, I can get in.
I saw a little H on the back, so.
Oh, did you?
But, you know, I'm not a car expert.
City Charles 1 and 2 for an impact operator. Meet us at Elizabeth.
Station runway driver, northbound to southbound, 35W. Backline road C. Northbound into southbound, 35W from C.
Well, that's Mark Suki.
You're responsible for control group.
Spotted a runway driver.
Tango at 397.
Copy that.
8196, also 6 months.
Getting a call from a party at 1417 10th Street Northwest stating that there's a tow truck
Hey,
driver
Charles,
being
for an
assaulted
impact
by a
separator that
male.
can be spotted together.
124.
319 Tango can be en route shortly.
Did we lose it, or is this the
What
one?
is it?
Copy that. 125.
That's a Honda. You were
Yeah.
good.
That's 20 Tango.
227.
Clear system with 228 Tango.
Copy at 125. Yeah, do you want 96 Tango?
Hey, 196 Tango.
Looks like medics are also going to be started. We have security also calling in stating that they're chasing the male on foot towards 1219 10th Street. The suspect is going to be described as a black male 5'10", thin build, wearing a black jacket.
That, of course, is the New Brighton squads that are up
86 Tango, copy.
there on 10th Street in New Brighton.
319 Tango. 319 Tango. For clear, could you add us to the call? Let me tell for the DMT. Copy,
8190. You can disregard. Surrey County Squad is in the area of 35W 694. Looks like we have a wrong way driver northbound on the southbound lane. State of requesting assistance.
That's the one Suki was on. That's a scary thing.
164 in the area.
Copy, they're approaching County Road H now.
8190, I copy, Oregon Road.
Cancel 210.
Cars in a hurry.
You can take me off that. We'll be back on 10th Street. The zero already up at 80.
Calls on the speedway here. Since this car was clearly in a hurry to leave.
222 cancel medic.
Can't be in a hurry to drive on these streets though.
Right.
Holy moly. This has got to be the worst.
Did you find anybody? 96 single copies.
Sorry about that.
What's
We
that?
did 319 both of
What's
them.
that Wisconsin plate? Let's go
Kevin.
How much we
back to the call on Rose.
V96.
8196 single. Sounds like he's at 901 11th Avenue.
What's the rest?
960.
09D.
That's it?
Copy 960 11th Avenue, 128.
Okay.
He ain't trying to let you catch him.
No. Let's grab this plate.
8190, we want that party for a good 5th-degree assault, and we'll take medics to check out the tow driver.
GMS 599.
Yep.
Over.
And just verify they'll be in the parking lot of the 10th Street address.
Over.
130.
8196 Tango, we got one in custody.
8196 Tango, copy one in
Golf.
custody, 130.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
That's the last one. That's what you got deleted.
Information squads that are out on that wrong-way driver. Looks like they're going to be up in Anoka County, passing 95th.
West Region.
right back underneath bus capacity. 280 Old Hudson Road, marked an in progress 911 hang up. Caller could give the address that someone was in her vehicle breaking windows and trying to attack her, and the line disconnected.
Jesus.
Is this related to the previous?
Stand by.
327, that's going to be the same as the APD at that address. Can you send it back to me?
We'll go to that call as soon as we advise this guy to slow down.
301, copy.
Might be a good idea to slow down, huh?
3 days.
Yeah. 1080 Old Hudson. Woman says she's getting her. Someone's trying to break into her car.
Right now.
It's a ways away. I don't know if we'll get there, but when anytime a woman's in distress, we like to go. Still looking for a silver Mercedes. Is Mercedes C a car then? You know, it's a Mercedes C. Is that a car?
No, that's a C is the class. C class.
C class, does that mean it's a sedan or
No, a C is a smaller car.
Okay, but it is a car or is it an SUV?
It's a car.
Okay, that's it.
10-4-133.
So you gotta be the car expert now.
Oh, no.
2116. They're code for that Ramsey driver.
153.
We'll go back the way we came. Start another video. Technically, I'm sure St. Paul probably get there, except they get so many shots fired calls and other stuff they're
In
checking
the
out.
same area. Basically, east side.
Back on the bumpy road.
Yeah, I don't know why you
What the
came
hell?
the same way.
Holy mackerel, it's like a wave machine. People pay good money to go down roads like that. Moguls, it's like a mogul road. Well, I'm gonna go through here. You check right for me.
Clear right. See, I don't like that.
You could go that way. It's I think this is a hair faster going down Earl Street this way, but it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up.
518185.
K1.
K5.
Code is a suspicious called in by staff 1601 County Road C Charlie at Lund before male party that's asking for gas money. Described as a black male, early 30s, 5'5" average build, wearing black clothing.
So now be out on SFSTs.
K5 coming.
135.
Sounds like the squad's had some familiarity with this call.
Copy,
before,
Channel 3.
right?
It's not like they were there earlier.
Yeah, so that could be
179, I'll be out on SFSTs.
unknown party or something.
Yes, squad.
That's a
Copy, 136.
Well, we did have the green light, right?
Right.
669 Metro.
669.
He's not coming this way.
Egan just had something come up. They just want emergency. I'm close. I got the Marathon, Kathleen Nichols.
State Patrol is running in to assist Egan with some type of emergency. A citizen app. It's funny how the guy said, yeah, it came up on the citizen app.
Right.
You gotta love that stuff. The thing is, I don't know. Well, all that's gonna go out the window when they start encrypting all the frequencies. Kinda hope they don't, but I think that's the government's intent. It was 1080 Old Hudson, right? Have I got the right address?
Oh,
3924, 3930.
I screwed up.
1880.
3924.
I was thinking of by this bar right here.
Visit DOC at the Lottie gas station, 2438 Margaret Street. Caller advising a male party that keeps entering into the business, saying that he has bloody hands, appears to be agitated, and tried to ram the door open with his shoulder. Only located in the parking lot, describes a white male is 46 feet, medium build, wearing a tan Carhartt jacket and jeans.
Could have been there a long time ago.
This is my mother.
Right here?
Some further caller, he believes that the party is going to be intoxicated, stumbling and slurring his words at 138.
Well, that's why checking the cab would have been good for me.
5182.
On a medical, 2750 Victoria, number 310 on the fall.
Are the squads there? One's there. One's on the way.
138.
5181 squads area.
139.
It's quiet in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
I think it's 1880 is actually that residence there. It's like an apartment building or something.
Good.
One's in Barley's is clear. We'll be at the Holiday gas station just across the street uptown.
Copy.
$5181, can you add Edwardtown Zebra 065 to the call?
Copy the plate at 140.
How you holding up, Rev?
Oh, I'm good.
Need a box of Junior Mints?
219 is okay. Pushing to channel 5.
Tell us a story, Rev. Come on.
I'm trying to figure out where we at. What?
We're eastbound on 3rd Street.
18 is where?
3924 cars driving.
1780 is Whiteber Avenue. So we got to go
Copy
to
it, 141.
Avenue and then go to Old Hudson and then go over there. So 1880 is like 2 miles east of 1080. But we are now back on track. Unless you tricked me on the address again.
No, it says 1880.
Since there's a squad there, I'm sure it's already taken care of. But I do want
3 squads there.
I do want to run down to
right
down Old Hudson anyhow, because we got a Wilson down there. We're gonna run
A female and 2 others fled, got into a Chevy crossover, that went eastbound on Shepherd. 142.
After 1403 Kellogg.
For 2 o'clock EOT 360.
360.
365.
365.
364 Tango.
Looks like
364
that's where they're at, right there, right?
366 Tango.
Capital View Apartments.
366 Tango.
They're inside the doorway,
367 Tango.
having a chat.
367 Tango.
37
Someone?
Tango.
370 Tango.
372 Tango.
372 Tango.
All those Tango cars are training cars.
Negative.
Any other squads for 2 o'clock EOT? They respond. Have a good night at 143.
Oh, 327.
327.
Do we know if 324 has found the female half Kimberly yet?
So that's the call, right? Yeah.
324.
They're looking for the female.
Squad 324.
One 18 will go around at MS6 more.
Squad 324.
Did you find the girl?
Yeah,
Did you find the victim?
Go for 324.
327 was wondering if she was with the female half.
70.
Little miscommunication there.
25 platform. Any other spots for 2 o'clock EOT?
268 Tango. 270 Tango. 272. And 282 Tango.
282 Tango.
Any other spots for 200 EOT? Negative response, have a good night. 125.
So was there no updates on that call? Like if they need to find someone or
33483 will be clear in the car.
Copy, clear in the vehicle, 146.
Copy 146.
I should get you your certification so you can run checks. You willing to do that?
To do what?
Clear GOA.
You get a certification that you can run the checks on the computer.
Oh.
You have to get certain. That's why I don't let you run them in the car, and I have to lean over and run them because there's a state certification you need.
222.
But it's a class, online
Chris,
class.
you guys don't mail to Smith and Walnut. Copy Smith and Walnut, 146.
323 Tango.
323 Tango.
Clear, advise with 322.
Copy 147.
So we're down here on 2150 Wilson. There's a pair of auto thieves that live in that building right in front of us that keep us busy.
310 to 327, where are you at?
Unfortunately, they
Checking
keep
the area for
getting released from jail after we arrest them.
Tango copy, 147.
5181 clear squad assisted.
Big party at this house on our right here a couple weeks ago.
147.
Numerous shots fired. It was an Airbnb that was rented out.
3340, please clear the channel or before.
Emergency traffic is now clear on Law Main 1. Return to the main, resume normal traffic at 148.
Dakota County Drop Patrick WTEC 1, thank you. State Patrol for your help, 148.
You hanging in there, Rev?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's good. Because my other partner, he gets tired about now.
During a blow to squads that may put on a medical 1797 Flandreau on an 82-year-old male conscious breathing who feels odd with a history of heart attacks and breathing.
Buses are still running apparently. Well, I'm gonna give you get some gift cards. Why don't you walk over there and share some gift cards with these people, okay?
Yeah.
Do what you always do. Tell them God loves them. What do we got? Burger King. McDonald's. Holiday. Burger King gift cards. What's that? Taco Bell. I don't know. There must be a holiday over here somewhere, huh? 1, 2. Is there more than 5 or 6 people there?
No, it's only 4.
To arrive, 10-8 Tango.
All the computers. Go over there and give a little cheer to people. It might be homeless, but alright.
They take off running.
Thanks again for the gift cards there, backseaters. We got a bunch of semi-homeless in the bus stop here trying to stay warm over on Pedersen and Old Hudson. I'm gonna give them a couple gift cards apiece here for Holiday or McDonald's. From your heart to theirs. Give them all away, Rev. What the heck? Thanks for your donations. There's 4 or 5 people over there, and they're shaking his hand, thanking him. Pretty cool. Just off to the right side of your screen. Now it sounds like he's ministering him a little bit. .0 Fahrenheit. Not 0 centigrade, 0 Fahrenheit.
Metro 44, 70 cars, free stall blocking, eastbound 94 at Cretan.
Yeah.
152.
Oh, yeah, we can't go that far. You know anything that's open this time of night where they might can go get some warmth?
The Holiday and Speedway gas stations up there at White Bear Avenue.
Holiday up on White Bear.
And
Yep.
And now that he's got a gift card, they'll let him in.
Yeah, because you got a gift card for Holiday, right? I know I gave you one. All right.
They'll
let you in.
They'll let you in if you got a gift card.
All right. Yep.
Thanks, Rev.
Oh, yeah. They was appreciative.
I could tell, yeah.
Very. He said, I get these back if you give me a ride somewhere where it's warm. It's cold out there. Whew.
Yeah, at least they're out of the wind in that shelter.
Where's your spray?
I don't
have one.
We're firing you.
I don't have one. I got 2 base cans.
Don't need those.
I got Windex right behind me. That'll work.
In route.
I got see Windex back there?
Female 51.
And then there's paper towels.
That's Mace.
No, there's Windex too. I got the Windex is on that side. The vinegar's on the other one.
Oh, we'll worry about it.
Here, want some vinegar? There.
Okay.
There's some vinegar. Turn it a quarter turn. But then you gotta find the paper towels. There. There you go.
Yeah, that does it.
That'll kill him.
Yeah, had to wipe my
That's
hand.
what Tiger Jack used to tell me when I bought my stuff. That'll kill him.
And
I love that
all
guy.
of them wanted to shake my hand, so I couldn't not shake their
Oh,
hand.
you did good.
Right. Oh, there you go.
214, copy your note to the assistant 9th in exchange for 2 males looking for assistance on where to stay for the night. It's called in by security. Would you like a second card? Sorry, I got a whole picture. 155.
And Cub closes at midnight, they say. That's
Oh, the one over on Suburban there?
Yeah.
Well, they can go to safe space if they plan ahead, right?
What time did the last bus run?
I don't have any idea.
3930 transport.
3930, go ahead.
One adult male. Holiday on Margaret to 1006 Gordon.
Holiday will let them in if they got money to pay. Sit there and drink coffee.
And I gave each one of them got a holiday.
Yeah.
The Taco Bell was the biggest hit.
Was it?
Yeah.
Nice when you can do something for somebody. I was thanking those backseaters. You need help or what?
Hearing for the squad,
Go
I'm
ahead.
going to use caution officer safety.
Say
Weapons
again?
involved, miscellaneous person cop alert on a Mankato. Terminus for license, Echo Tango Golf 320 on a Kia
Oh,
Optima
the
2019, silver in color for a Shanice Lachey and Walls 713 and
Yeah.
92.
No, thank you. They heard me talking about them.
55. Use caution, weapons involved.
All right,
Suspect wearing pink or orange shirt with blue
We're
jeans,
looking for a
white
stolen
shoes,
Conway.
jacket. Vehicles occupied by the suspect and a male passenger. For the squad at 157.
Well, apparently the racers have entered Ramsey County.
4478.
They're not far into Ramsey County.
Use the gym.
Copy at 157.
So we better head that way.
Oh, they about to leave. You know they listen to you.
I know. They're over on Energy Park Drive. Gentlemen, we're coming to get you. Fortunately, we're a long ways away.
465.
You will look at this stall camera.
Negative. No other calls either.
Pad 13 westbound to secure it. Yeah. You know if I come across.
M41 repeat.
LPG.
Copy 158.
Is this 3M? No.
Yeah, that's part of 3M. I think. I don't know. This one on the left for sure. I don't know if that's a new. I think it's all 3M. Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing.
I was always impressed by 3M, the way they, well, once I figured out the way the invention room.
Yeah. It feels like back then, 40 years ago, you could invent things that were mechanical. Nowadays, you have to invent things that are app-related, right?
Right.
We would have done better in an earlier generation, right? Because we're clever guys.
Now
well, wild too. Sometimes crazy. I come out wild and crazy kind of guy.
Yeah, we're way beyond. I can't figure out most apps on my phone.
Conway Playground. Yep, Jeff Strobeck says all of that is 3M, both sides of Conway there.
But 218 Tango.
Amazing corporation.
When did Conway put up a big...
Well, the Santa Foundation has a lease on Conway Playground, and so they've been developing it. There's artificial turf under there.
Oh my. They're playing soccer?
Yeah, they raised a lot of money. They got
Working for a
football
private
teams there
company,
too.
and that there's a hostage situation at the address. He does have a history of PIC calls, and we're trying to get crisis involved as well.
I was about to look that up until he said he has a history of
218 Tango, copy.
PIC calls.
Sure.
Go ahead.
On the LEC 55.6, ending mileage.
Copy 201.
Suni Lee, who lives right down here, a block or two away, she got another perfect 10.
Yeah, did you?
She had two perfect 10s this year now in her competition.
It was beautiful.
I think they should make a movie on Suni. The Suni Lee story.
They probably will.
Yeah, they should make it now, though. They should probably have her play her own self.
Well, can't nobody else do what she does.
Well, that's what I mean. But then she could get a career in acting as well. Right?
Right.
The Suni Lee story. I'm reading all these plates that go by looking for that right combination of stolens, but I'm not seeing any. They do have a tendency to avoid us, though. You know, wherever we are, they go someplace else.
Copy, squad it back. 287th Heritage House. Caller believes people are trying to get into her apartment and hack her phone.
Did you ever go to any calls or have any people that were convinced their aliens were putting rays into their house so they would put tinfoil all over their house?
You know, I can't remember the guy's name. He used to walk around with tinfoil because he thought they were trying to get into his brain.
Yeah.
Then one day I saw him with a God Squad hat on.
Yeah.
I said, "Where'd you get that from?" He said, "Off your porch." That was pretty funny.
Well, wouldn't it be just a joke will be on us if we get to heaven someday and it turns out that there were people putting rays into you and the tinfoil was protecting you? Huh?
That will be quite amazing. Well, there's going to be a whole lot of stuff that we don't believe is real is real.
Right. Now, what we see now so dimly in a mirror, we revealed. But I used to go to a lot of calls where people had tinfoil all over their house. They were convinced that people were shooting rays into their house. Very sad, but...
200 Tango. 330 arriving.
Copy at 12-4.
Anything over here? Oh, we better check these cars out. Wouldn't be the first time we've had stolens in here. Like all the time.
Nope. Stand by, we'll try to get him.
Multiple times. Hey, you think our friend Michi can help us out?
Here's that same truck.
Which one?
That you told to slow down.
I don't think I'm gonna make it here.
Can help you with what?
Well, talking to kids that are younger than
Oh
him.
yeah, I've watched Michi and I'm like I'm shocked.
You think he's made the turn?
I think, and now he's got another job he's trying to get. Mickey's hooking up with. He got eyeglasses now. He finally figured out that he
couldn't see.
He couldn't see. He's been down. He's been down.
I want you to tell me what kind of car this is, okay? This first one, when we catch it.
On the line disconnected, but the confidence state you can go to the front entrance.
Hyundai Sonata.
Okay.
218 Tango, do you copy?
I think it's a Hyundai.
It is a Hyundai Sonata.
Okay.
322.
All it said on the back was sport.
Yeah, Sonata on the other side.
Turning call to your laptop.
Copy.
At 206.
I should have put less air in my tires.
112 Tango, clear, SNR is 114. Copy 207. $118 on scene. Copy at 207.
What are you doing tomorrow, Rev? Besides sleeping.
White Mercedes.
Huh?
White Mercedes.
Yeah.
Food shelf.
Atwater? How are they able to keep going when their primary
118
company that got cut off? How they doing that?
They going by faith.
They're all dispersing right now.
The racers are dispersing.
Copy, vehicles are dispersing. At 208.
No, really, where are they getting their food from?
They get food from Second Harvest.
Yeah. Enough to do what they what they normally do?
Man, we were there today unpacking trucks. Oh
Copy,
my.
it was 114 to assist, 313 down
Lot
for
of
this
food.
service.
Hang on a second. Okay.
14 en route.
313 down. So they're still getting a ton of food from Second Harvest, enough to do their grocery shopping. They still let people come in with carts?
Right. The part that got affected was where they do the feeding of the children.
Okay.
Yeah, because all of that money's tied up in all those people who were, I guess, under investigation for...
So, but that was for the kids mostly?
Yeah, that was mostly for the kids.
All right, didn't know that. Did not know that part. That was a big loss.
4493 traffic. 4493, go ahead. 36 westbound at the Rice Street exit with Mike Alpha Bravo 180. Yeah, 36 westbound at the Rice exit with Mike Alpha Bravo 180 at 209. Copy at 209.
Well, by now the guy with the red Maserati has decided to come back and terrorize his girlfriend.
Yeah, it's about the time for him to come back.
That's what happens in this business. I'll slide over there and see if we can.
112 Tango on scene. Copy at 210.
It's always good to drive through Roosevelt Homes anyhow. See what's
8197 arriving.
See what's happening.
At 211.
A lot of people got their start in life in these public housing. It's amazing.
4493.
vehicles occupied 2 times. Can you try to start me a second squad?
Copy, routine or emergent?
They can start routine. I'll be on field shortly.
Squad back 4493, westbound 36 at the race exit.
Tango back from the PD.
Copy at 211.
Roosevelt Homes.
Hearing of the squads and the weapons involved. Use caution officer safety detail cops alert out of Hennepin County for Brooklyn Center for Hotel Bravo Papa 214 on a Honda Accord 98, dark green in color. Involved in a robbery with a gun, 9mm. Shots fired as the suspect left. No one hit and the gun was not recovered. Suspect's a black male with a red puffy jacket. Info out of Hennepin County for Brooklyn Center at 212. Information for squads on a weapons involved counselor from Brooklyn Center.
Everybody's in a hurry.
West ID occupant. A 1998 dark green Honda Accord and a place Hotel Bravo Papa 214. Wanted in a robbery with a gun. 9mm shots were fired from the suspect left. No injuries. The gun was not recovered. Suspect was a black male with a red puffy jacket.
Gun was not recovered. Suspect is described as black male with red puffy jacket. Vehicles are going to be driving.
Minnesota Hotel Bravo Papa 214 coming back on 1999 Honda Accord. Information was also sent to your screen at 213.
You know, I've not seen a light blue truck yet.
2164, 2162.
There should be roads here.
2164. 2162.
Unsuspicious 390 Cardigan Road. Caller advising vehicle pulled into the driveway. 4 juveniles got out, started looking into other vehicles. Vehicles described as a dark 4-door sedan. No plate information. Let's get it westbound on Cardigan.
2164 copy.
No red Maserati?
2162 copy.
Nope.
214.
Check back here.
$34.93, checking your status. 4493 on code 4. Code 4 at 215.
Nope.
There's quite a back 219 Tango for a 911 hang up, 800 block of Park Street. A female answered, stated she needed police, but then did not answer further questions. We got it within 9 meters.
Tango, you can clear me advised, and I'll go to that.
Ready.
$212, I'll start as well.
212 copy.
$319 Tango and 323 Tango.
319 Tango.
323 Tango.
Same call to your laptop. 300, you copy the call.
Copy.
Pull that up for you.
300, copy.
216.
Maybe there was a reason she didn't put it out. It's a shots fired call.
2166. You can cancel 62.
Maseratis.
2162, show you clear?
60, copy.
217.
That's a Chevy. Well, Rev. What's that there? Might have been a Mercedes.
Where?
Huh?
Where? Mm-mm.
What's that? What is that?
Probably Hyundai.
What's that? Toyota.
Yeah, Toyota. I know that cop is on there. What the heck is you doing?
What? Where is he?
Sitting right there.
We're just on routine patrol.
Good.
Southbound right, County B, remote assist. David Paul George 112. Go for it.
Southbound Rising Center Road B. Go for 219.
What's that curve?
4429 Tango. Show me out.
Copy, yeah, 219.
Copy, we'll be checking the area.
Volkswagen. Those Tiguans are a favorite car to carjack.
Oh, yeah.
Must have some jump in them. One was carjacked on Grand, then that guy tonight was, well, we've had several in the past. That guy tonight was driving a Tiguan too.
Oh, wow.
So, Tiguans. Well, we better check on our teammates over there at Billy's, huh?
Oh, yes. What time? Oh, it's 2.
Squad 520.
2:30 they close.
520. Just advising, the 911 hang up on Park Street is now an in-progress burglary. We got it within 16 meters of 96 at Atwater. A female said somebody was trying to break in.
Copy.
Swing by that address on the way to, huh? Doesn't look right, Chief.
Clear.
So, woman at 800 block of Park.
Yeah, it's going to be this corner house. Southwest corner.
I believe she's getting broken into.
Yep. Can we get somebody in the back, please? Jeff?
Transmitting on the main.
$118.
118.
Clear this GOA and you can send both squads to the alarm.
Copy, 1780 University of Wendy's for alarm across the back door, 223.
University. Wendy's. So, what's the address on Park?
821 840.
Which one is it?
It's both.
Interesting. This one must be a 911 call.
Yeah, go ahead.
222 is clear. Affirm. Advise, send the burglary. Sorry. 212, what's that back door look like?
Where's 212 at?
It's shut.
Which call? You can just kind of...
Same one.
Same one, okay. Then we're good. Then I wasn't sure what the last guy said. Send the burglar or advise the burglar. They're up there ahead of us right there. Let's grab this plate as it goes by. Alpha November Delta 903.
For the squad's coming in tight for at Constable 5 at 225.
So this is Park in front, 960 north. We're going to 820 south. So we got 2 long blocks or 4 short ones ahead of us. Before we get to the area where she thinks she's getting broken into.
Chaz, should have 2 males coming to the front door. We're inside. You guys come to the front.
What door we're at here? Squad here. There they are.
222, I'll check the area.
Three 315 and 388.
315.
388.
Sorry, call your laptop.
Over. Ready, copy.
At 226.
8, go to 4.
So this woman that lived in the corner house here
4.
called and said someone was breaking in.
9171, checking your status on traffic.
We're not 100% certain.
7-1. Uncontrolled starting checks.
Copy at 226.
If the party left or...
9171, do you want a second to start that way?
Say again?
213.
Is that all the info? There's nothing else?
213.
9171.
Could we get 214 here?
What is that?
Copy 227.
Voice, man, that is...
What do you call that?
It's a big house, right?
9171,
You got that 96
I was just seeing if you wanted a second squad to start that way, but 72 is in Rocktail to your code 4.
Copy, thanks.
You're welcome.
213 is the correct address, 96 Atwater.
So she called in a cell. The cell registered to a Park Avenue address, but she's actually on an Atwater. The cell will give you the approximate address of the building.
119 squad's on scene.
Get it.
Can you call the ECC Soup when you have a moment, please? Thank you, at 228.
Caller speaks Spanish. That's part of the issue here. So they need that's why they need an interpreter.
Copy. Code 4 at 228.
So we're gonna leave, but it sounds like part of the delay here in figuring out what's going on is the language barrier. So they're gonna get someone that can speak Spanish. And we're gonna scrape both of these cars on our way out of here. Leave our mark. Oh, there's a few cars, 7 cars on that call, huh? Yeah, you don't know for sure what's happening until you can nail it down. Good morning to all those of you in countries that are just waking up. If it's morning in your country, send us a text on Facebook. Anytime in the morning.
6193, line top stage. Copy at 230.
Says they're morning.
Somebody said it's 3:30 in the morning now.
Good point. East Coasters.
That's East Coast.
You got a good point there. Yeah, you'd have to be in the middle of the ocean practically.
Morning in Sweden.
Oh, yeah.
8:30 in Nottingham. Morning in Norway.
Are they from Norway or are they just guessing?
2162, 2161.
8:30 here in England.
Oh, very good, England. Well, good morning, England.
Good morning from
2161.
Stuttgart, Germany.
Stuttgart, yes, I like Stuttgart. I've been there once.
After the suspicious, myself and 6-4 will be out with one at 256
Stuttgart.
North Owasso.
In 19...
Is it in relation to their current or is it separate?
72.
Not 100% sure yet.
Copy, I'll put you on a new call at 232.
Times they haven't changed. The wall was still there in Berlin.
213.
I thought things were headed in the right direction back in the 80s.
Your code 4 here. 2165.
Doesn't sound too good.
Back 532 Lake Bayview Court in Shoreview on a suspicious with about a 6 to 7 minute time delay. I think someone might have broken into the garage. They heard the alarm on their vehicle go off and the light is on in there, but didn't see anyone. Hi, Kathy.
Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be that hot. Feel it.
2162, do you copy?
Whoa.
Must be overheating, huh? I gotta start the car on fire.
Seems to disturbance.
Wait till I'm out of it.
Central, Big Max 214. We'll take a welfare check.
Hey, let me get them hot tamales over there.
Yeah, for some reason there's terrible reception here by Billy's. That's why the whole thing ended last week.
I don't think this is the actual time it was.
Copy.
People noticed when they hanging up.
What do you mean?
You told them what time it was, and they looked at their clock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to hang it up ourselves at 3 o'clock, but let's make sure we get all our deputies out of here safely by 3. They're working until 3 at night. We want to make sure they don't get shot.
Maybe 173.
Oh, don't look too bad.
7-3.
3533 Willow Avenue at the Boulders, number 223.
Did you kick him out early or what?
No, they heard your brakes and they all fled.
Yeah, well, they should.
No, it's 3 degrees out. That's a good.
118.
Oh, that's a crime preventer?
Yeah, it's a good crime preventer. Plus, 3 squad presence doesn't hurt the cause either.
Yeah, no, I think that probably helps. Yeah, so that's good.
I have an important question. What snacks do we have on board?
What do you want? What are you hungry for?
Do you have ding dongs still?
Oh, yeah, we got ding dongs.
Yeah, ding dongs. Help yourself.
Can you push these 10,000 people out of my way real quick?
Don't. The Twinkies are a week old though. So
is there an expiration date on Twinkies?
I don't think they can die. Anybody out there can Twinkies
They
die?
can survive a nuclear fallout and we're good. I think that's what zombies.
You got a knife or something to open that box?
You asking him if he got a knife?
I got
window punches.
There's Raisinets back there.
No, I'm not touching your Raisinets.
Go ahead.
I offered.
Yeah, traffic. Not sure if it's related yet.
How did it go here?
What's that?
How did it go?
Sailing.
Yeah?
So, yeah. Got to see the legendary Bobby battle tonight.
Oh, you did? The younger one that used to work security or what?
Well, he's in his 60s, so I don't know which. I don't.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean by the younger one. That's my age. Yeah, my age versus the dad versus the old man. That's.
Oh, the charming and.
He used to work security over the clubs in Minneapolis. Is he working here?
He used to work with me back when I worked there in college.
Is he working here? Or
he was working with the band. He was working for the band tonight, but it was always good to see him catch up and chat. So it's always fun. But no, it was a good live band tonight. They have them come twice a month and
4429
good crowd. Everybody's having a good time. No drama, and everybody left.
That's it? It's all over?
Well, I mean,
you guys got to wait to get...
Yeah, I'm just waiting to make sure all the bar people can get out safe and they feel safe, and we're out of here soon.
All right. Hey, mute that for 1 minute. I have an important piece of intelligence information. You can mute
the
it.
Bottom right.
Bottom right?
No, you mute it.
Oh,
Out with the comp.
You're like Captain Picard with the unmute the communicator sign.
When he's talking to the...
Yeah, so when he's talking like the Vulcans or the Romulans,
yeah.
he gives the little high sign and kills it back on. So.
All right. Well, good work. See ya.
Rev?
See you whatever.
Thanks for not dominating the conversation tonight. Like
hey, you see I just hit out the way? See you, buddy. That means I gotta go to his office on Monday and get something.
And get what?
Something. Oh, I get something out of
special?
everybody's office. Finney won't let me in his office no more.
You keep stealing stuff out of it. Manny, how'd it go tonight? Good. Yeah. You too.
All right, man.
Thank you.
Squad 210 and 212.
Got 3 good guys.
210.
That's a good team.
Sergeant copy 82 Wood Street on assault for placing a male pointing a gun at the caller. They just left in a red vehicle last seen heading northbound on Robert. PC is still on the line with the comp.
Red Maserati.
Oh. 210 copy. 520 copy.
Take you home at 3 here, Rev. Beverly's waiting for you to let the dog out.
Cancel 210. That'll be primary.
Right?
Right.
I'll still have that way, thank you.
Copy, 241.
02669. Good. You're the closest. Can you head towards 608 and then roll over and 77? Good work. You can answer that call, and if you're still on with the caller, can you get a better description on the vehicle or a license plate?
Yep.
Copy, 241.
Anytime you threaten somebody with a gun, that keeps...
Right.
That's why you'll see cars as soon as they're here in town to see if they can spot a red car. Because at 2:45, there aren't many cars out there.
Vehicle's going to be a red sedan, unknown further description of it, no license plate info at this time. Driver's going to be a light-skinned black male, unknown age, 5'9", 5'10", thin build, flashing wearing a gray hoodie, brown hat.
208 Tango, copy.
243.
One of the problems with what we got here?
8124.
5-4.
Clear to your F3 stack at 30 right, please.
1444.
Well,
That's a Mercedes, but it's black.
44 29 Tango arrived at the BD.
Checked. You can clear squads. Chile.
Copy at 244.
At 245.
Tango.
28 Tango.
We're going to stop a red sedan that's pulling into wood right now. Delta Delta Foxtrot 010.
Copy, 245.
so what's your prediction?
So where is Wood at?
No, for what's that car doing?
212 motion.
Copy, 212, 246.
You ain't gonna expect this. Things are making out. HSW 965. What's going on, gentlemen?
Hello.
Hello, what are you doing?
I'm waiting for some friends. We were with our friends earlier. We broke up.
Yep.
We're waiting for them to come back because he has his stuff in here.
In the car or where?
Yeah, in my car. He just left his backpack, so we're just waiting for him so he can pick it up.
Well, you don't know anybody in this building, right?
No.
You just found a quiet place to park and smoke.
He just gave us the address and we just went to it because he wanted to meet up somewhere.
And you thought you'd smoke a little weed while you're waiting?
No, I don't have.
35310, copy.
You don't? Is anybody in that car?
No.
At the Aldi's on a commercial audible line that covers the
We're just waiting so he can get his backpack.
exit alarm zone at 247.
Yeah, that would be
I
good.
got work in the morning.
Yeah. What were you guys doing down here?
Checking for a west squad that can break. 400 Marshall.
There was car meets or
Color
whatever,
state of the
we were just-
Out on Energy Park?
Squatted back to the
Yeah.
Speedway at 1750 White Bear on a suspicious vehicle. It's been running at pump number 9 for the past couple hours.
Yeah, you don't want to get hurt over there.
No, because I went a long time ago. I don't really like doing this kind of stuff, and I went a long time ago, and that stuff got out of hand, and I'm like, ugh.
Two people got shot and killed.
Exactly. The first time I went, someone shot a gun, and that was it for me.
Those guys should never come to St. Paul.
No, it gets out of
Where
hand.
where do you live?
I live in Cottage Grove.
Yeah. How many are in that car with you?
Just me and this guy right here.
He's hiding out.
Yeah, we're just chilling right here. We're waiting for
So were you guys out on Energy Park then for a while or what? Honesty's a good thing.
Yeah, we were just sitting in the road just watching it.
Yeah, till the cops came.
Yeah, since some cop came, then we just drove away.
How come you ended up down here though?
I don't know. I was just following them.
The cars aren't coming back down here, are they?
They were over here, but they
Huh?
they're long gone.
What?
You see a flash.
Do you monitor their sites at all?
Do I monitor?
Yeah.
No. I don't.
Is that a bong?
Yeah, he's smoking. Why can't you
Follow
smell
them,
it?
like on the Telegram or whatever.
Yeah.
And I do not have that.
Okay.
It was just my friend that knows where to go.
How old are you?
I'm 17 and a half.
17. Yeah, I think it's time for you to head home.
I agree.
So without waiting for your friend.
Yeah, I think he can wait till tomorrow to get his stuff.
Yeah. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I agree.
I think so too.
You know, those normally those street racers don't come over here this side of the river.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't go to this kind of stuff, so I don't really know much about it. My other friend, he goes to this.
Because we usually tow their cars.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Well, why don't you head out of here, okay?
Yeah, I will. I need to get home. I got work.
Yeah. We'll wait till you leave.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Northbound 2 minutes ago.
Nice enough kid.
Right.
669.
But
250.
time to go home, right?
Yeah.
10 to 3.
You sitting in a building that you don't know nobody in downtown St. Paul.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd be a part of the street racer group. But
he told on himself.
Well, it's good that he admitted it, right?
I hope he don't tear that car up.
Huh?
I hope he don't tear that car up.
It's fine. Oh, kids. You know, every time I stop these kids, I'm not really into that street racing thing. Right. I just kind of hang out. It's kind of dangerous. Right?
Yeah, and they pulled a gun the first time.
Yeah, remember that? I'm going to take you home, I think. Just go up here. Not really into it. It's 10 to 3. I've been following him around. You know the funny part about life? You realize that kid was a little bit of a bullshitter, right?
Oh yeah.
You know. Okay. I've known a lot of kids like that over couple 3 generations.
283 clear PT.
You know what the funny part of it is? Half of them end up being lawyers. No, I'm serious because they enjoy that verbal argument, you know.
Right.
That's part of life they enjoy. And somehow mistakenly they think that the other people don't know they're bullshitting.
Right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we didn't smoke any weed. What the hell was that smell then, kids? I don't know.
I just couldn't believe you had a big bong sitting right there.
Well, I'm sure that was for the passenger. I tell you.
They're building this building so fast.
Yeah, it's amazing what they can do nowadays, isn't it?
Yeah. They just bring a section in, stand it up.
I told you I saw that movie, The Death on the Nile.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I see those movies is because of different views of the world, you know, like Egypt and the Nile. Mm-hmm. So they had some scenes shot in front of the pyramids. Those are some amazing things, right?
Yeah.
The pyramids.
Pyramids are
And then there's these statues of Ramsey and some of the other down the river further. I didn't know those were there, but those are pretty. They're carved into the wall of the cliffs of the Nile River. Yeah, I like that commercial where that guy says, "You ever think when we're dead we'll say, I wish I had bought a thinner TV? Would you rather, you think you're going to worry about the things you didn't buy or the places you didn't go see?"
Right.
But even in a good quality, video production, you can kind of feel like you're there.
Don't be running any plates on your way home. Challenge accepted.
Well, Rev, sorry it wasn't busier.
Hey, it was a good night, though.
Yeah.
Got to see a lot.
Yeah, we got around. It wasn't raining.
Right. It was cold.
0 degrees still.
Yeah, we was talking about it was 3 degrees outside. I'm like, no.
there's 2.5 million people have fled Ukraine into Poland and Romania and others. The kindness of the people at the borders just is overwhelming to me. I would love to go to the border of one of those countries and just experience that. Try to help out. Forget about the horrific nature of why they're moving for a minute. Just think about
the fact that you're able to be the bridge to get them out of there.
Yeah, it's just really something.
I was watching one, and they said, "We're just standing here. We're just gonna take the next 8 people."
Yep.
I said, "Wow."
Yeah. Yep.
242 Metro.
So damn cute, those little kids. Some kids came without parents because
with the information written on their hand.
Yep. 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 That makes me want
Metro 2 available 70 car. Northbound 35E at Randall.
Again, shots fired. Minnehaha and Avon. One caller.
En route from Maryland.
15 to 20 shots.
We better go to that first, huh?
Yeah.
Before we take you home. Minnehaha and Avon, 15 shots fired.
Metro SC 2407.
You
can't get through there, yeah.
Go ahead.
There's a car coming there, though.
Could actually be at Victoria.
He's got to go right, anyhow.
Copy.
Something else is going on 35 in Randolph and Victoria on the state channel. That's the way it goes. As soon as I get you close to your house, just park there. Right in front of your house, for that matter. Well, that car that was pulled up at the intersection's got to come this way. You see him
Still
down there?
sitting there.
Yep. No, it's a cat and mouse game. Oh, he's coming. We're going to turn around. Just
copy 44 Acker. Shots fired. First caller heard 15 shots about a minute ago. Near the bridge around Pennsylvania on Jackson. Second caller also heard 15 shots northbound from the address about a minute ago as well.
He didn't come.
Triple two, copy.
What did she say? Did she say?
Well, that's Acker and
Didn't she say Akron?
Copy 219 Tango. 259.
Oh, is he going through the... I don't know. What is the car?
112 Tango on scene.
Okay.
259.
So, lots of times these shootings are actually related. A car will come over here and just drive around. This happens on a regular basis. The East Side gangsters want to intimidate the Rice Street and the Frogtown ones, and they come over here, drive around and shoot. The calls come in periodically.
5184.
Not unusual at all.
184 for Wolf.
Suspicious 1725 Delwood Avenue. Caller advising of a vehicle is stuck on the ramp going into the garage. Today, the parties do not live there. Discovered a small white SUV or van. No plate information, and no if the vehicle is occupied or running.
So look for some shiny objects.
3 o'clock.
Shiny objects.
Well, they said Avon, right?
Yeah, but you know, we'll drive down Avon, but who knows what that means? It's just could be anywhere. Our human shot spotter. There's a train going on up there. Well,
Bravo
if you
204
were
on
to
the
guess,
OT.
you'd have to guess north of here,
Copy
right?
Bravo 204. Good night,
I don't know. Those apartments up Milton.
I'll take a second routine westbound on ramp to 36 from McKnight.
2-4, copy.
301. Triple two.
Westbound Thomas from Marion. 2 Golf Whiskey 161. It's coming back stolen.
Oh, good. Buckle up, buddy.
Copy westbound Thomas from Marion. That's your 2.
We are going to go southbound Harrington.
Southbound Harrington.
600.
That's Alex. He just can't go home. He wants to go home, Alex.
Still southbound passing Edmond.
Edmond, still southbound.
Not lit up, and I am not chasing it. Eastbound Sherman.
Copy eastbound on Sherburne. Not lit up, not pursuing.
218 Tango.
20 Tango.
Can you put this back in pending? We're south on Robert Street going over to George.
Jesus Christ.
640 break. 640 Pryor Avenue. Looks like it might be a panic alarm, but they do have visual.
Jesus Christ. Where'd
For
it
the
go?
warehouse, without description.
217.
Police 114.
6 jitters, you want me to get in front of it?
Where is it?
218, it's pulling over at Robert Street and Morton. Again, Red Jeep Grand Cherokee, no plates.
Copy pulling over at Robert and Morton.
Where's the other stolen?
All right, 222, this is GOA. Clear.
Copy, 222, 2756, copy. Yeah, where'd you see it last?
There we go.
It was last seen eastbound on Sherburne.
What was the plate?
LY, no. 2GW1S161.
Where does it say that?
Right here.
Oh, she disappeared. Well, that's too bad. Thought you were going home.
And now I want to find this car. It disappeared in the center.
You weren't even on your way home. You were on Minnehaha. Hey, what's the plate and description?
2 Golf X-ray. They closed the call. It's a black Mazda CX-9. Last seen eastbound Sherburne from
219,
McFarrington, I think.
Copy, code for 805.
Yeah, I copied all that, but you were going to the shots fired.
Yeah, I heard the shots fired. I went up that way, and then I heard this, and I went there.
Squad 121.
Copy the update. No BD was seen.
Copy. All squads in route to prior can cancel for the alarm company. It's false alarm. 306.
I did not.
220 seconds.
What are we looking for?
112 Tango will start.
Northbound variant. It turned. He couldn't get out on the air.
Squad back there as well. 2228 Dayton Avenue. 911 hang up. Got it within 30 seconds. There's no answer on multiple callbacks. 114.
220 Tango. We got some freshly lit fireworks here on the bridge. Probably going to be fireworks.
Mute that for a minute, will you?
Copy, fireworks on the bridge at 306.
Talk to your peoples.
What?
Talk to your peoples.
Well, we're looking for a stolen. That fled.
221.
Clearly, they wait until I'm dropping you off, and then they just come out.
Change the scope front. 4 cars in the area. Clear by.
Copy at 309.
309.
It's a good thing I got a nap. That's a squad. You just turned it around. tomorrow night. Move your clocks ahead.
Yeah.
243. Can you start me on 12, please? 4309.
4493.
4493.
Courtesy ride, 1 adult male to 241 North Star Lane in Circle Pines.
I need a little Thomas.
214, can you change the location to Morton Street East and Robert Street South?
Copy at 310.
So anyhow, stolen cars
220 Tango.
sometimes
220 Tango.
have guns in them.
You can do that shots fired to the fireworks.
Golf Whiskey 161 on that Mazda. 669 Metro, CCH, please.
743 down.
324 investigated. 324, go ahead.
223, Explorer Aston Road, Bravo Tango Romeo 574.
2124,
Copy at 310.
24, copy at 310.
Anyhow, sometimes when
Last time at Juvenile at 310.
rival groups want to do a little drive-by shooting, they'll pick up a stolen. And drive through the neighborhood. I think they were waiting for us to go off and need to drop you off there, Rev.
They were. Got busy real quick.
112 Tango on scene.
Really?
I don't exactly know why the squads light them up that fast. So many other people on the way.
All right, now it's that word again. We ain't gonna say that word, but everything's hush.
We might even log off so they don't know where we're at. You know, in the wintertime, sometimes when there's no leaves, like now, if you're on certain streets, you can just see, in the daylight I'm talking, you can see an amazing view. Like even on the east side over there, just get up on a hill and it's amazing what you can see in St. Paul.
2 and 3 Copy at 313.
The kitty wasn't all black, it had white feet, so it's not bad luck then, right?
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Actually didn't cross our path, it just ditched under a car.
212.
212.
M108, can you start me and investigate at runway 52?
Copy at 313.
One of the things about this, that stretch on Galtier and Farrington gets shot up on a regular basis. I don't know why it is. 600 block of Galtier and Farrington.
A lot of shots.
Just north of Thomas there, between Thomas and Minnehaha. might have been on the way over there. They were at Thomas and Marion when he first saw him. Think back about all the places you've lived, Rev.
312 code 4. Have to go for 315.
Is this it?
That's it.
Huh?
That's it. That is it. That is it.
That's it.
That's it.
Hey, Alex, that stolen, I think, is on LaFond, west of Gaultier. They might have bailed on it.
No, somebody was in the car.
Copy. Western Como.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah, it's running. There is a door open. You can come in on from the west end.
661 Tango.
112 Tango.
This is unfounded with 114 and 121.
I'm coming down Virginia right now.
Yeah, I don't think he made me yet, but come in from the west on the farm.
Copy. LaFond in Virginia right now. You ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in front. I'm gonna go in back, yeah.
Facing east here. Check that facing west, sorry. Virginia, we're going.
Yeah. I thought it. Yeah.
Female.
Alpha LaFond, 2 Golf Whiskey 161 unoccupied, code 4. Hold spike.
Copy, unoccupied, code 4, 318. Copy, 224, 318.
So, this was the stolen the car was chasing. And, unfortunately, by the time we found it, the guy had already bailed.
If you want a Ramsey, 24/7 will stay with the tow.
10-4, 319.
Mark, you coming back, or are you leaving?
I was leaving. What you need?
Oh, I'm just gonna say hi.
Copy 226 at 320.
-1.
Last one. Mute that for a minute, will you?
How's Bailey?
Okay.
14322.
Well, unfortunately, nobody was in there. I don't think they've been gone long, do you?
No.
70 available car for a 1015 to the median west 94 just east of Manning.
But the car seat, honestly, the guy had that person had to be the shortest legs.
Oh, wow.
And the car seat was all the way up. Maybe that's why they like the Tiguans. Maybe the Tiguans, I don't know.
Maybe he was just young.
Yeah. Yep. Let me just see something here.
Tango.
218 Tango.
Do you have anybody near our location that could bring a gun box?
Is that the same call? No, that must be the west one. That must be the west side one.
Copy.
Hang on 1 second. Well, should we try it again, Rev? Should we try it again?
Yeah, we'll try it again.
Try it again. It's a good thing I took a nap today.
He did this to 222s, and I'll be 10-8, 2400 to 222.
Yeah. Did you fire? I copied the numbers. What was the street?
Well, we found a stolen anyhow, Rev.
Yeah.
Right?
Copy it.
All was not lost.
I was shocked when I looked at the numbers. I said, that's it. Those are the numbers.
Car obviously had an accident, though. Got a little side swipe.
Yeah,
Side swipe. In their house watching us find it. Right?
Right.
$81.90.
Oh, $81.90.
Getting a 911 call from 1397th Street Northwest in the parking lot. Caller is advising that they see a male party is attempting to break into a vehicle that's occupied. Saying he's attempting to break the window, yelling, saying that he wants his items out of the vehicle. It'll be a small four-door white sedan with a spoiler on the back of the vehicle.
No, you copies will be wrong.
Copy, and they're advising that it's a new parking lot and ongoing for the past 45 minutes. $327.
Hey, when I 7 in clear me, I'll be around as well.
Copy. The East Boston copy, 1017 Maryland. Unknown target shots fired. Caller saying there was 10 to 15 shots heard coming from behind the address, possibly in the alley.
Ooh, it's gonna be a long night.
It's an unusual
015 copy.
That's
Copy, 327.
down near Earl. It's very unusual to have them come from the north side of Maryland there. Very unusual.
8190.
Colonel.
Cars advising male party is now walking towards a 1380 building. Describes a black male 5'8" to 5'10" thin build wearing an orange or red hoodie. Did have something in his hand, but unknown what.
Well, if you haven't gone to sleep yet, you probably should.
328.
Right? Right.
214 to the JDC.
Copy it, Med 328.
322 clear on Harvard.
Copy 322. Med 328.
Well, thank you for joining us. Sorry it wasn't real busy, but you got a good flavor for what's happening right now. And this -1 degree. Oh no, he did cross our path. Come back, cross the other way.
I don't think he's black. I think he's gray.
Reverse the jinx. But think about the kindness of the people receiving those refugees, and be that way with everybody around us. It was fun talking to your nephew tonight.
Yes, sir.
Don't forget to get him his charger tomorrow.
And to get him to hockey. He's already texted.
You gotta drive him too?
Yeah, I need a ride.
What time's that at?
I don't know. What time's the first game?
I don't know. There are games all day long. Some of them, you know.
He won't make that one.
Their third place and the consolation are usually afternoon, and then championships at night about 7. Hey, Rev. I know you're tired, but you forgot to say goodbye to the backseaters.
Oh my, goodbye backseaters. We love you. Thank you for all that you do. Continue to support Live on Patrol. Back.